Hello. And now it's back. Should be. How you doing, Pip? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Minecraft. Oh, wow. Okay. Am I the mic or the camera laggy at all? Camera's okay. I thought I saw like I looked at it and I thought I saw something just like glitch across the screen, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm doing well. Really well. Watching all the people with early access today. Pretty cool. So I was thinking like I'll build some and then look at maps. Maybe. What's up, Q? How you doing? I wonder what it's going to be like. I wonder what it's going to be like for this. Because we did editing on this running down into the water when I raised the... I mean, kind of. We raising this island caused flooding. So I wonder how that's going to work out. Because this was after, you know, obviously way past the time when I started the city. So curious. I'm guessing we'll get more flooding along here. Because let's see. Yes. So this was adjusted. This was adjusted. That's about it. So I mean, it's kind of. I don't know what kind of water. This I think this is a creek, right? Or a stream. I think. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna start something new anyway. No, I don't have it activated right now.
Thralls balls!
Oh yeah, thank you, Ortali. 6 months! My God. Time flies, man. That's crazy. Thank you. So maybe this must just be constants. These must be constant sources. So, no. Should be okay. Yeah, I don't have backups. But I was thinking I'll build some and then we'll look at some of the maps. I kind of want Shock. If Shock is here too, I want him to be here so we can look around. I guess as long as there's not this. Yeah, I definitely don't have to, that's for sure. But I want to. I want to. But I have all constant sources or automated sources. It's just a guess. I'm thinking these are constant, just color coded, but I don't think it. Oh no, they're constants for sure. Yep. I'm a masochist, but I don't want physical scars. Totally. That is exactly right. But Wolf helped me with this to get this working. So I am guessing that there's going to be something going on. But we'll see. I don't use any river sources, but it is nice to hear that it's not going to be that as big of a deal as what it seemed. So the other night I ended with this here, and I was just doing this parking lot. Rafterman's new map. Yeah.
Balls!
Hell yeah, Shock, thank you.
Subscribed for 6 months.
6, everyone says 6 months. That's so awesome. So 6 months. Thank you. And the fart redeem. Wait, did the fart? Okay, yeah, there it goes. 158 times. 158 times. That was a fast 6 months. Oh my god. But yeah, Moose has been talking about that map. He's been talking about Rafterman's map for a couple weeks now, and he told me that I should do one of his maps, and I have just. Now, hopefully this doesn't break everything. Actually, it's been 5 months. Okay. It's the beginning of the 6 month. I do have. I think I have Rafterman.
Quoid _ just cheered 200 bits.
What did it say your name was? God _ It didn't really enunciate your name. Cuba. I didn't catch that actually. Yeah, so I have a couple that I was looking at. That one says it. Who was the author of this one? Rafterman? Well, anyway, I have a few. There's Wolf's map. Maybe it was this one as well. This one's pretty great, actually, and I feel like actually looking at it, because the last time I loaded it was on my previous graphic card, and it is just like covered in trees. Yeah, that's like my last name. You should hear people say my last name. Sometimes it's just like it's so like it's weird that people mispronounce it, but you know, I guess. Very nice. Look at that. So when I loaded this on my previous graphic card, it lagged immediately. Oh my god, it's so nice. So I don't know, Shock, did you still want to do something? Do you still want to go through that? Because I'm down if you are. I imagine these guys are going to update, but if Rafterman's new map is looking pretty hot, then we could do that. I don't want to get rid of all my stuff. Yeah, like it is really. I could probably turn my graphics up a little bit to get the full beauty up. Thank you, Jamama. Big Kahuna Kuma. Who the hell is that? I have no... Who is that? Well, thank you. Hopefully that's not like an alt of one of the kids that I banned. Huh? Yeah. Well, thank you. We got to level 2. Woo! Yeah, isn't it? It's just, I mean, this could use some work, but it's, you know, it's for maximum compatibility. So this could be turned into something beautiful. Man, just like some of this stuff is so cool looking. But anyway, I think one of these maps would be nice. Were you thinking of a New Zealand map? Oh my god. No wonder I was having issues. Whoa. I wonder if when I loaded this, my game was not actually having trouble with the rocks, but it was, or not having trouble with the trees, but if it was this. Oh my god. I mean, that's cool. I would just replace it. It was probably the trees, yeah. That was a lot of rocks though. Did you ever have issues with the rocks? I know that once you get a lot, it screws it up. You could tell this was a little bit older. Yeah, I wonder if he'll update these with the new items, the new piers and all that. Are you gonna play again? Yeah, I think Rafter Man's known for his trees, for sure. Yeah, I know some people have trouble with the amount of rocks. So. Interesting. Just interesting use of some of these things. Imaginative. I don't know, like a power station, or not really sure. Just kind of like, some type of loading dock, pipeline, pipes, fish farm. Maybe. What's up, Ren? Yes, pipes. Tanker unloading? Yeah, maybe, huh? Cool little detail. Yeah. Do you have any ideas, Shock, based on what we have access to right now? Not based on, more like the maps that are available that would most likely be updated, you know? Because I know you mentioned something. Send me a video of a map. Too hard to create. Oh, okay. Man, that's... After playing that Jurassic World game, the scaling is so easy to do. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Jamama, you got a hype train. We got a hype train on your channel up to level 2 a moment ago. Very cool. I mean, I like this map, and it was an idea when I was just, I think it was on my birthday. I was just fiddling around with, you know, a new map. It made me just now. It made me realize we've been waiting for this for a while. We've all been saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna start a new city when the DLC comes out." For months now. Oh my god, it's wild. $707. Somebody needs to calm down with the rocks, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of rocks. There's like breakwater props, so that's I would substitute those, all those rocks. I would substitute them with those because they're the breakwaters. You know, if the rock is like that big, the breakwaters, it would take up much more space. So. Oh my god, please. Okay, good. I thought I was about Jesus. You can get to I don't know like what the possibility is. I imagine you get to 175 tonight if you keep it up. If you get that, keep that timer running. It's gonna be so hard for me to start a new map. I need to come up with a plan. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll come up with a plan. But we can also brainstorm. I wish we had access to the map because I want to see it. I want to know if that's the one I want to use. But I think we've talked enough, Shock, about making sure that there's enough mountainous terrain, you know? Sorry, I can't help no brain. Did you leave your brain at work? I think I watched that video. Sorry. Yeah, terrain for sure. Because what I've been doing, so when my first map on this game was it was like one of the maps in like a valley. Pretty high mountains on either side, really. Well, just one of the vanilla maps, and I really enjoyed that. So that'd be cool. Dropping to water fjords, yeah. Yeah, definitely, and that's kind of what we were. So you know, that's kind of as close to what we were thinking. Hey, what's up, Mark? So we'll definitely work with that, I think. Why are we? Oh, okay. Oh. I wonder if this got reset. I would just have to check to make sure. Area bucket. Nope, 0.5. That's what we wanted. City Planner said it really stuck with me. He said, playing multiple games recently, they're not filled with bugs. It's just not, he requires excellence. Yeah, I don't require that level of excellence, but obviously. I mean, obviously. It's the scenery around here is so pretty. Never seen anything like it. So Shock mentioned that he did something with the dev tools, right? And you flattened that, but some ugliness remained in the seas. Remind you, it's Utah. Yeah, perfect. It's Utah. I don't have DevTools on right now, which is I turned it off with my last card. I should have it on still, but I should turn it back on, I guess. Ah. No, but yeah, I can understand. It could be frustrating with the type of gameplay that he wants. I think maybe it could be frustrating. I mean, and it's sometimes frustrating for me. I don't know. There are a lot of other games though that have these tools that are so easy to use that I wish something like that could work with this game. The scaling, like I wish the rocks, I wish I could scale the rocks. If nothing else, I wish I could just do that. And I wish there was a more variation of rocks, so not everything wasn't so rounded. You know, I want it to be craggy, and that's what in that Jurassic World game it's definitely, there's a pretty good variation. And I haven't played any of those other Frontier games, so it's all new to me seeing all those tools. Not excellent. It's yanked out of the immersion by the bugs. Yeah. And that, that's fair. I just don't. I'll keep saying, when I'm playing this game, I'm just doodling like it's 1995 and I'm sitting in my kitchen on the phone with a notepad and I'm just drawing shapes. That's what I was telling Moose. I was telling Moose that the other night. After 6 years, I finally get to catch. Yeah, it's been a long 6 years. My God, these past 2 weeks feel like 6 years. That was fun today. Thanks for showing us around, man. I was kind of splitting a little bit between you and CPP, but early on. Yeah, I adjusted to it. That's kind of where I'm at too. What was that about, dude? They're still frustrating sometimes. Hey, what's up? How you doing? That was Salem. Kitty. How you doing, Cannibal? Yeah, Vitali, I can relate too. It's especially after playing some other games. There's a game I want to play that people have been playing for a while. Crap. I think Kodiak was playing it. Riru was playing it. Is it Timberborn or no? Maybe not Timberborn. No, I think it is Timberborn. What? No, well, I mean that, yeah, but there's some other games I want to try out. But Jurassic World that's like super fun. I really enjoyed that game. I am still kind of hooked to this, so but the things that I could do in that game just with triangles, man, they have triangles. So cool. Being able to build custom things that have been on my mind for a while, just the triangles.
Dami just redeemed Hydrate.
You almost bought me a Jurassic Park lunchbox? Yes, Hydrate. Hello, Damir. Are you wired, man? You're still going, huh? You're just like, you still awake? Are you taking a nap maybe? Almost bought me is not buying me a Jurassic Park lunchbox. The vertical, yeah, I haven't messed with it, but I noticed on mobile there were bugs with it. Like, I loaded, I am in the beta actually, but I haven't done it yet. But I loaded the. Have you ever? Well, actually, wait. Have you ever done any of the vertical streaming before? Curious. Like, do you stream to YouTube as well? You doing some multi-streaming? Yeah, for sure. And it's pretty obvious when somebody's not having fun doing what they're doing. They're just going through the motions. I remember telling somebody back in the day when I was really, really into Battlefield, and I was like I was in this group of people they were like playing it a lot, you know? We were like right in between the mill sim and the arcade, but it was still like, there was still a place for us. So every week we would have meetings. I was in the command staff for this team that I was on, and we would have meetings every Tuesday and Thursday or something like that. And like I remember telling this guy I was just going through the motions. I wasn't having fun anymore, and I decided not to do it anymore. So, but you can totally tell. I think it was working well for me, but there was something. It was just I had that Intel, that Arc B580, and it wasn't happy with it. It wasn't happy. So around then is when a patch dropped. A new driver update for the graphic card, and it just screwed the encoder up. So I couldn't use it anymore. And I had to like figure out a second PC to stream on, and I was using what is it called? NDI. I was using NDI, and it just was too much. There was too much going on for that card, so I dropped the vertical stream altogether. But it was cool. I was using Atom, and yeah, it was just too much. I'm using that right now actually for the multi-stream. It did after test on Friday. Oh, it was peachy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You have to use the new ones. So I do want to try it. I should. I mean, I'm in it. I got approved for it, so I should at least try it out. Seems cool. But I noticed on mobile when I loaded somebody that I think I was watching Cybex on Saturday afternoon, I feel like. And it like I loaded it, I opened his stream on mobile, and then I watched it for a little while, and then I scrolled through and I saw that Jonah was on or something. So I tried to switch. Cybex remained. so I couldn't close his stream. No matter what I did, it just wouldn't go away. The audio just stayed. If the video wasn't there, the audio stayed. It was really weird. So they have some things to work out. That's a feature, yeah, for sure. And my thing with cities was I didn't know what view to give people. You know, like I felt like it was just not. If it's a shooter, that's one thing, I guess. For a game like this, I just didn't take the time to like figure out a good view. Center of the screen, okay, you know, the field of view or something. I needed to change things up because I primarily stream this game, so. And I haven't taken the time to grow the YouTube channel, so I wasn't getting much traffic on the vertical one anyway, so it was easy kind of to drop it. But if that was something that was more important, then maybe I would try harder. But I will mess with it again. New graphic card. There's a lot of things that I'm still kind of stuck in the mentality of I have to be so delicate because of the old thing, like the old setup. But I'm still some things I'm realizing, I can push it a little bit further because I have this new card. Everything's working a lot more smoothly. But anyway, a year and a half ago, I modified somebody's script to follow your mouse on screen so you could see full screen. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I wonder how sick I would make people. Because I'm always bouncing around like crazy. Ortali told me, he's like, dude, you get way too excited. He said, you said so you have me on the big screen, right? On YouTube. So he was like, when you get a raid and you're showing people around, it makes me sick. So he's like, slow down a little bit. Slow down. Kind of overload with city stuff to watch. I have a bunch of uploads on my queue, but I've been watching more. Yeah, not all at once, for sure. Yeah. For sure. Planning, and that's why I like what I'm doing right now, because I don't plan anything. It probably shows. I just chill. But doing the YouTube side, that's something that I haven't really pursued. Like I was saying, it is something I want to do, but I don't want to get burnt out. So back in the day when I was writing more, I was doing magazine, I set it up in a way that I had a pretty fixed schedule where like I would get promos on a certain day of the week. I would get new discs to review. I would go to a show and I would do interviews, and I would have a day during the following week where I would transcribe the interviews. I'd try and put something together if I wrote an article or whatever. And it started getting to be too much because Jamam and I were going to shows sometimes 4 times a week, so it was just like it became too much after a little while, and I got burnt out on it, and then that led to me not doing that anymore. So I become more aware. It helps. Yeah. Just buzzing around. Like, oh God. Am I not I'm too close to the network for that to work? That's okay. No, but yeah, if a person is not having fun, like you said, what am I gonna do? Disagree with them? No, I think you're having fun. I don't think you know what you're doing. You need to try harder to have more fun. You become 3070 on a laptop is falling apart. We'll see tomorrow. Will it work with some optimizations? Ah, yeah. And from what I read, you have to have enhanced, right? You're doing the transcoding 100%. I imagine through the multi-stream plus vertical plugin, you're probably doing all the transcoding, right? Four channels, 2 vertical, 2 horizontal. Gotcha. Look what you got me doing, dude. Look what you got me doing, Moose. Jesus. Better cards get 6 to 7, yeah. I would like it if they would do the transcoding all the time. Wouldn't that be nice? Like YouTube. But hey, I understand. If I understand. Less upload, less GPU usage, yeah. And that's, I mean, that Intel card, it sucks because it has such a good encoder chip. Like it has a really, really good encoder chip. And the drivers just aren't there. They definitely screwed it up. Because when I first got the card, it was so nice. The reason I upgraded that card was because I had a GTX 1070. So it was a perfect upgrade. The value that I got out of that card, especially at the time for what looked like a really good streaming card, even if I wanted to do a second PC, I could still do recording and stuff, but nah. They do unofficially do it. I was using enhanced broadcasting the other day when I was trying to stream Battlefield, I think. No, when I was trying to stream Jurassic World Evolution. I was trying to stream that. Enhanced broadcasting, it was not happy. So I turned off enhanced broadcasting, checked my stream, it was doing the transcoding. So right now I have it turned off. I don't know what it looks like. I don't have the stream pulled up. There's no way of knowing whether or not it's doing the transcoding unless I look. But yeah. But it was doing it for me. It seems it's pretty random when it does and when it doesn't. You missed the performance I got in CS2. Yeah. It was so good. So good. No transcoding, yeah. Liberty Gibber. Liberty Gibbets. So I was curious. I don't think I typed in your stream earlier. Gosh darn it. I find myself saying that before a certain time. Oh, I didn't see. I'm excited for some of the little bits and bobs in the update. The one tile wide pedestrian path. Yeah. Animations gonna make you build more bridges. Fishing. Yeah. Open and close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more traffic. More life. That's what the mod, the realistic trips mod, definitely. It definitely added, at least there was more pedestrian traffic that I could see. And I hadn't done it. I was kind of leery. I still am leery of the sim mods. But it works. Truck works really well because it has some similar sounds to the bad word. Yeah, you get that. That's most of the word. Is that F? Jesus Jubert crackers? Am I supposed to say Jesus Hubert crackers? Is that backwards? Oh. The youngest is here. She reads after the trim comment, reminding Peasy the trim. Yeah, I didn't catch all of that, but it looked funny. Oh, but what was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna ask earlier in the stream, in your stream, Moose, but I forgot. That's gonna drive me crazy. It'll come back to me. Probably you're gonna be like, well, it's that time. I'll be like, oh yeah. Be denied. Bill mentioned truck traffic. He went on a tangent, opened his ultimate beginner guide city so he could show the trucks. Ah. That's cool. Trucks. Like proper shipping? Oh, and you know what I got? I bought it. I finally bought it. They earned it. They earned me finally getting the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, man. I should have got it last night before I even knew, but so this will be a nice little green space out here. So what do you do? Are you still experimenting, Moose? Hauling actual cargo in and out of the ports and from industry to factories to commercial in the trains. Yeah, actual traffic jams. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward. That honestly, that was one of my favorite parts of the first game. I liked the traffic. It didn't frustrate me at all. I liked the problem solving, so I'm looking forward to that. If it's there again, I will be happy. So I was hoping the realistic trips would add more life. And it did. Not as much as I wanted, but it added some. It was the foot traffic. Like I had already had quite a bit of foot traffic around the stations and, you know, public transit and everything, but it was just random foot traffic in around parks that I had made and all that. It was much better. Even when I gave the Sims a reason to go somewhere, it wasn't, the foot traffic would only be brief. You'd see it. Otherwise, they were just hanging out in the hang around areas. There'd just be like hordes of people. So try your best to plan for try. They choose some wacky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My dog wants to play. Somebody play with this puppy. So that's pretty wild earlier about the internet shutting down. That was something that was planned? Like that was literally like a planned outage? Were they working on some main or something? It's like one of those cases where somebody chopped through some... Can somebody play with the dog? Please, somebody play with the dog. She's freaking out, man. Very not planned. Oh, okay. And we're like, today we'll be fixing X, and you're gonna like it. I shouldn't have done it really, but my daughter, if any of you are familiar with Pokemon, there's a Vaporeon, like a big giant Vaporeon. When I went to the store earlier after picking my daughters up, she like ran and got it right away. Oh my god, look what they have, look what they have. And I was like, I don't know, how much is it? And my oldest was like, it's probably like $30 for God's sake. She's so funny. The stuff that comes out of her mouth. And it was $30. But I was afraid that it wouldn't be there the next time. But then I got home. I told Jemima what I got for her, and she was like, "Wait, you got this stuffed animal?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I already got that. Like that was gonna be a Christmas present. It was in our closet, so now we have two of these things." I have to talk quiet because they're still in the room. They're still here. What? There we go. So we didn't communicate. Bit us in the butt again. Yeah. We have a Vaporeon. Like a 2-scale Vaporeon for you. Just come on. Come and get it. I'm your long lost son. Do you know what that stuff is? Did you ever play that? They love it, man. They love all the Eevee stuff. Their favorite. For an eggnog, maybe, yeah. Sell it for a profit. Yeah, hell yeah. We'll wait until it's sold out from the store locally and then we'll put it up. Like, look what we have. We've been hoarding Vaporeon. I don't know about this. I'll probably change the texture actually. I was thinking of doing like block by block. So this size, drawing each one. Because it would kind of line up. But I'd have to use one that doesn't have the... But see, these textures are so nice. And I kind of like that it's all angled like that. I was like, at first, when I first started doing this on another path, I stopped because I was like, no, this doesn't look realistic. But then I was watching something and they had a shot of a sidewalk and the sidewalk was all angled like this. Raising Hope is a series with Martha Plimpton. No. I don't think so. This playlist is kind of wild. Yeah, so I'm curious about, I think you were talking a little bit earlier about the how it, oh my god. What happened? What happened? Have a little crashy crash? Like, can you do? Is it easy to bounce around? You have a demo or like the promo version and the normal version, or is it like a little adding? Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to test. Ooh, look, and these are all lining up. Yeah, I don't think I watched that series though. Brain's kind of bouncing around. Sorry. You have both. And these kids were hyper after school today. I don't know. Should be smooth. Are you using new versions of some of those? Because I know you speak with, you speak with them. You've done testing for them. Are you using the new versions? Okay. Cool. Have you tried the old versions by any chance? Just to see what issues they could run into. Yeah, they've probably done that themselves. So. Christmas episode was all about their son buying a particular doll for his daughter, but his dad sold it for a profit. Popular toys and sell them. So he saw all the best toys but never got. Oh man, that's ruthless. That is ruthless. What a dick. See, this right here is going to be replaced on Wednesday. There's several piers that I'm going to replace right away. That's good to hear. I had a feeling it would be pretty smooth. It really can't. They really can't screw it up. Like they can't. And I imagine they're working pretty closely with the modders. I would hope. But I think I might replace it. I'll just put something over it. No, it doesn't bother me. I wish there was another texture. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, I didn't get those roofs. There are other things other textures that I use. I just don't want I want the sidewalk. I'm doing this whole thing so the sidewalk can connect here. It does bother me a little bit, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, it's not just you. I was trying to ignore it. I saw it. Just trying to ignore it, man. I see it. Found out the son was terrified of a particular Halloween villain. Turned out his dad was responsible. He was so sad when the kids stopped wanting hugs and dad cuddles, so he dressed up as the character to scare him badly. Has this been parodied like on The Simpsons? Is this type of thing? I told you, dude, you're gonna get more than 175 by the end of the night. You're screaming right now? What if I zoomed in really close? Dude, I was laughing when you were like, okay, hold on, I have to send a text. Like anytime you do that during your stream and your moose, it's just silent. And your moose is just sitting there. And the eyes are just staring. It's so hilarious. It's so funny. Because after I said it, I was like, oh, well, I guess I could just mute the stream, but I can't, right? I can't because you're talking. So when it's just sitting there, it reminds me of Don't Fight It. It reminds me of when the beginning of your stream and you hadn't switched your mic. So it's just dead. It's just dead air. And that moose is just sitting there. And you're like, everyone's like, what's up? What's up? What's up? And it's just beams into the soul, dude. It's so hilarious. It gets me like every single time. So funny. Hey, look, how about this? What if I do that right there? What do you think about that, Moose? Oh, yeah. Let me showcase. Is this like scratching the chalkboard? God, stop it. Stop it. I want the scraped. The stripped? Is it stripped? I feel sick. You need HR. Time to report to the council. I kind of want it just to be like gravel and have this go dink. Be a connection. There's one that looks like gravel. Oh. Loris Leachman. Oh. Maybe I did. Maybe it's just a memory from the past. I don't remember. Maybe if I saw it. Because I imagine it's not like on YouTube, right? I could probably see at least the intro. Because what? 80s? If it was late 80s, I probably did. Early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Because what you said sounds so familiar, but I can't really place it. Yeah, that'd be cool if you looked. Wait, old sidewalk? No way. I didn't know that was a thing. What? I've been looking for that. Wait, is it? It doesn't show through. Ah. Old sidewalk. Why does it say old? Did they change this at some point that I don't know? I don't know about? You haven't been called old sidewalk since high school. Hell, man. What? Imagine just a continuous slab. You know how cracked it would be? Oh, yeah. It was all for you. I love eating wiener with ketchup, though. Well, yeah, we don't have that many. Scum me harder. There's a Baldur's Gate. A Baldur's Gate quote. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah, but there are green roofs. There's a green roof decal or whatever. I need to get it. Frame some of the quotes. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite. I love it. Oh, look at the fart lord. That's right. Look upon me. Ugh. Ugh. It's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. So what would you do? Would you do multiple of the nice sidewalk? Would you just go through and do several of these? All the way around? And have them like cut straight, like flare out? I don't want to do that. I think I just want it to be gravel. But I don't want to use the gravel. See, that's what I want to have the, because that's real. But going around a lake like this, it would be like a gravel. The sidewalk would end and this would just be gravel. It wouldn't, the whole thing wouldn't be, usually it's only straight. Like it would be, if it was a straight sidewalk, like if it was here. Marina Del Rey cream? Oh my God, what have I just said? I know it's coming. Then Urban shut up and he stole my fart. Scheiße. Oh God. Ugh. For $3.99 per season? Oh man. I kind of just want to see the intro. It doesn't show through. Feel free, we can queue whatever. How do you like that? What do you think of that? Look at it, Moose. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Ah. I cringed. Why? Don't do that. Ooh, dude. Houses. That is so good. Some pavers leading to a house. Oh. Ooh. Wow. I haven't actually looked through all these. Oh, there's some of these don't show through. It's kind of annoying. You don't show through. None of these show through. Oh, is that the one though? Might be. I like that a lot. That's still not the one. I think it's just gonna be one of these. And we'll pretend that it's gravel. Looks like gravel to me. Oh, hello. Maybe now that I have the path, I just remove these. I think I've done that in the past. Let me just go invisible. Ugh. Oh, God. It's horrible. It's true. It's a true story. Oh, I got the girls doing it too. I got buccaneered in the show. I'm pretty sure we pulled that up like right when Jelly joined the chat one time, and she just said immediately said, "Oh Lord, dear Lord." I think she read it out loud actually, because I think we may have been in we may have been in Baldur's Gate. I may have been buccaneered. Oh, did Jemima tell you what happened? Did you mention the pumpkin? No? Oh, okay. She couldn't find the, because I was on the phone with her, because I called her right away and told her. And I said, just do the emote. Like do the, or not the emote, the redeem. What's up, Postal?
Close down Hollywood just rated with 9 viewers.
What's up? You're here to boot me so hard? Oh, yeah. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hey, thanks for the shout out. Thanks for doing that. Caught me after stream? Yeah, hell yeah. Been a while. I in before I start. Yeah, because like when I was doing the 8 p.m. start, I would frequently start at like 8:30. So, but yeah, thanks for the raid. Nice to see you. How was your night? I saw you were playing Cities. I was getting all the kids squared away and everything. So. Hopefully you enjoyed building. Will this be the last stream of Cities before Wednesday? And will you be playing the new DLC? Yeah, if everyone that was already, if you all have been in here already and you haven't watched Postal Hollywood, you should go over to his channel and subscribe so you can catch his streams. Hilarious. It's always a good time. Hilarious community too. Anatomy of Winter. You guys always have a good time. Probably sit on any new DLC for a while. Okay. His beard is real, yeah. So this is my city. This is what I've been working on. That's the trailer for that show. Oh yeah. See if I recognize it. Like I said, it's been ages, so I couldn't quite place it. Thank you. Whoa, was that on stream? I hope not. Was it? Whoa. The city of 1,000 redeems. Yeah, totally. It is. It really is. Okay, good. Oh, Okay, okay. Much newer than I thought. I kind of recall this being on. Thank you. Never going to the top of that one. Yeah. Like this is a redeem. Hippaccio asked for the tallest building. So that's what he got. Q down. What? His beard is real down. Yeah, okay. So tall. It is the tallest building. I think this is the tallest one in the game. Needs more trees. What, on top? Tree on top of the building. Yeah. Yeah, there would definitely be trees on top of the building. Over the memorial garden. Yeah. Yeah, that was something that had to be. Somebody did a redeem and it didn't end well, so I had to rename it. So it's the memorial garden now. I love making gardens and stuff. But when I'm in a new city, I look for the highest building with a viewing point and make that your number one priority. Ah. Well, I guess you're not afraid of heights. You like the heights. You like the heights. So yeah, I do a lot of redeems. That's pretty much most of the summer, and like I've barely done anything I wanted to do in this game. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Q has mastered all the fears. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you did too. Nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. But yeah, it is all redeems. There's been a couple things that so this was a redeem, and then I decided to build more sprawl around it. So I don't get to do anything I want. But I'm actually just working on this little park. So I was getting the pathing placed exactly where I wanted it. No, I get a lot of inspiration from some of the things that people ask for, so it's all good. Honestly, without the redeems, I probably would have not had half the things. I should say I wouldn't have had the imagination to be like, oh, I should do this. So the viewers always help. Give structure to the overwhelming possibilities. Yeah, it's like, I guess that when I started, it was all what I wanted to do, and then I realized that everyone else had good ideas and they wanted to interact that way anyway. So, and I was happy to take suggestions. So, making the redeem seemed pretty natural. There's a lot of good imagination in the community, you know? So especially when people send renderings of things that haven't yet been built, you know, I try and do it. So kind of cool. Do you also play City Skylines? Because I remember Postal saying that you were going to stream, but it seemed like that was like an event. Like you don't usually stream. So maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I follow you. So. But I don't think I caught what game you were playing. Baldur's Gate 3, nice. Do you know Jelly? You know Jelly Squish? I've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with her. Back from a little break. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. We started a Baldur's Gate campaign, I don't know, a couple months ago. And we played maybe 50 hours. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. I think we'll be back to that on Thursday again. Last week Jurassic World Evolution 3 came out. So she wanted to play that. She's really into all that stuff, so we skipped last week. And this week there's some other things going on, so we're going to skip tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday. If you want to watch. Small world. It's funny how many people everyone knows each other, so. Yeah, hell yeah, please do. Please do. So is this playlist repeating already? How long have I not? An hour and 20? I feel like it's repeating. Damn thing. Stop sliding around like that. There we go. So I guess there should be other things to do. Yeah, that's been fun. That's the first time I've played it, so I've watched tons of people over the last year or so, and people have always said how good it was, but I wanted to have a group of people play it, or at least have another person. Moose said he would play, right? Or you said I might play, but we ended up doing it on our own. Oh yeah, that's why I said when people are like, I don't want to catch any spoilers or whatever, I'm kind of like, well, yeah, I understand. There's some things that are pretty, set up. You'll see a similar outcome, but it's so random. There's so many so many variables in any given conversation or any given choice. And then they set up other choices that you won't see if you chose some variable early on. So it's hard to really give too much away, except for the fights. But then, I don't know, the fights are just something. Learning to do the fights, I had no problem with that. So I was kind of familiar with some of them. The story, I was lost. I had no idea what was going on. City Skylines, it doesn't have multiplayer. Well, we know some people that try and do multiplayer, and it works pretty well. I don't know what else I'm gonna put in this little area. I guess this needs something else. I'd press play. Well, they have the same playset, all the same mods and everything, and they share the save file. So they do like a team build kind of. So they started with a city where one guy would do the infrastructure and the other guy would do like the detailing and stuff. They have a new city where they're both building their own cities on the same map. And it seems like they're slowly kind of building them together, So they swap it back and forth. Yeah. No, I wish. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it seems to work for them. Somebody in here, NZ Shock, and I have been talking about doing something similar on a new city. NZ Shock has a city that he's been playing since the game came out, and it's huge. He filled basically the whole map. And I've been working on this for a better part of the year now, So we were thinking about once this new DLC came out, we were gonna, hey, there he is. We were gonna try and do that too, but we were waiting for the new DLC specifically because of like because of the water, their water physics were going to be changed, which we've learned is it's not going to be a huge deal, but we both wanted to play with it. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. And this city's just screwed up. Like whatever I have going on here, this map is screwed up. It's been through too much, so doing a new city would be nice. It's like artifacts of previous builds of the game or something. I don't know. Like I honestly don't know how Shock does it. I don't know how, because it's one thing if you're playing vanilla and you're going all the way through. It's another thing if you're playing modded. Like I don't know how it holds up. But I know there's been times where Shock has run into issues. It seemed like may have been related to something like that, but I mean, I don't know. You're done at 3 a.m.? All right, man. Go to sleep, sir. Get some rest. So, what else would they have here at the park? Some benches. It's just some of these straightaways I'll put stuff. Some trash cans. Well, thanks for hanging out, Demir. You're gonna take off now, or you already gone? Hope you have a good one, man. Well, maybe a gazebo. Your eyes hurt? Yeah, I bet. Those park benches, like what we were looking at the other day. Or the picnic tables, I mean. On a 6... So you do all that on a laptop? Or is that just your stream PC? I say, and if so, the streaming PC, okay. Why don't you just use remote desktop? It did the streaming and laptop did the gaming. Oh, okay. The Steam stream thing, not a capture card? Ah, okay. I never even considered to use the Steam setup. I went straight to, well, not straight to, but I use NDI, and there's another OBS plugin that I was using for a little while. What remote desktop does? Yeah, for sure. There was a security update, a Windows security update that screwed NDI up big time. It's bad. No fun. Of course, there was a fix, but, you know, bad news. Yeah, this playlist is wild. We had Thundercat earlier. Thundercat's like it's basically on every single one of my playlists. Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Maybe we could have something. Oh, this is Miles Davis is sampled on this. Erykah Badu, Maisha. Huh. What? The capture card? I was looking at capture cards recently. In VR? Yeah, what? Do you just have a USB one? You haven't sampled your Miles Davis since graduation. Wow. Susu 4K 30. Okay, so is that, I don't know the models. Is that a internal, like a PCI card, or is that a external USB? Because I'm definitely, when I get one, I'm definitely getting a PCI. Ah, okay. There's Miles Davis. I want to like gradient, or I want to like smooth this path. I don't want it to be such a stark like stop. Ah, look at these decals. I haven't looked at them yet. Oh my god. This guy is awesome. He figured out how to do it, and he's just been pumping these things out. Oh my god. I downloaded them, but I haven't looked at them yet. Incredible. Jeez. Oh, maybe that. No, it's too large. There's nothing small enough. Unless I layer it, I guess. I love when Q skirts me with his bottle. What's up, Dar? Oh, yeah.
0-0 just raided with 25
You're...
views.
Hi, everyone. How you doing, Dar? How's the rest of your, how was it? How was the rest of your stream? I'll zoom out. way too focused on this tiny little area. Irene Cara, Flashdance, what a feeling. Oh my god. What's up, man? Oh yeah. What were you working on? You were kind of, when I last saw you, you're kind of bouncing around. Were you prepping anything for Wednesday, or were you just finishing up? I was thinking of maybe figuring out where I wanted certain things, but I'll just wait until I get them. I think I'm gonna start a new city, so I'm doing suburbs in a tiny little park over here. Dar, oh, Damir, you showed up. You showed up in the Dar raid. Some filling in, did report like 2 months ago. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know you mentioned that. I didn't know you were gonna start on it tonight. That's cool. The port's awesome. So I'm trying to figure out how to like feather this sidewalk here. Yeah, the port is really cool. All the decals are too massive for what I'm trying to do. They're like 3 times, 4 times the size. Yeah, I was in the Moose raid, so I was chilling for a little while, and then I was in the booty or the Mayor Cheeks raid, so I raided Dar twice today. There's a lot of city skylines for some of these people, man. Hours of city skylines. It's good. It's good. So many people are excited about it, though. Maybe I don't need that little this. I don't need this. Just got to figure out what to use. Yeah, but if anyone hasn't been over here, I imagine everyone has been, but I've been working on this city for a while. Shock called it the City of 1,000 Redeems because I'll do viewer requests and build what they ask me to do. Really worked on a lot of lately it's been a lot of like one-to-one type things. But there's been a lot of stuff where I was able to just kind of do whatever. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah. And I was talking last week about how I hadn't looked at Temporary at all. Like I hadn't looked at the real map. And there's so many things that I ended up matching just because of the terrain. It's crazy. Like this right here amazed me the most. The pedestrian bridge that I put here is in real life. It is in the same exact spot. Like it is basically 1-to-1. It just for randomly placing something. I thought that was really cool. Obviously everything else around it isn't, but welcome, Raiders. Yeah, hey, what's up? You've walked across the bridge? That's cool. And then just other things where, like, that seems completely random to me. Other things where the actual terrain informed the decisions that I made. This marina. Yeah, of course, I did my own thing with it, but the marina is exactly where I put the marina. Just blows my mind. how many things that I basically matched without even looking at it, just because of, you know, where the terrain led my eye. Super cool. This right here was for Moose's build off. And there's a new one, in case you don't know. Dara, you should do it, man. The theme is bridges and ports, and I haven't read all the specifics about it, but yeah, you should do that. That'd be cool. I'd like to see what you could do. Wish they worked. Yeah, I wish there was more foot traffic, and I tried, but it's difficult. Parks DLC, yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? I tried to get things in the park to get people to use it, and I tried to put destinations on either side, but I think what I need to do is finish this and give clearer pathways to the actual station. But as of right now, this hasn't, you know, it functions. It's more of an endpoint. What I want it to do is run down this highway. So I need to develop, because I did a station here. And this kind of, you know, I spent a decent amount of time on this, a couple streams. Oh, look at that. That fell down. So the whole premise of this was that I was going to expand the residential, and, you know, this was going to be like a third Skyline, but I haven't done it. So, but yeah, this dropped down for some reason. It's odd. Oh, I bet I know what's up with that. No, maybe not. It's just gone. Crazy. There's supposed to be another block there. I've had a lot of pieces disappearing completely, and it wasn't just the lock, there was another thing that I did for Polytruck, and a bunch of the details disappeared. Features? These are all features. Supposed to happen. Supposed to keep you busy. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I believe you. I believe you, Moose. I believe in you. Like, I wish, for something like this, I wish I could plop it down, click it, and then choose a Z index and send it back. Whoa, who requested that? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Jamam. Because now I'm like, I know I can like fade it in and stuff, but I wish I was able to just design like that. That'd be super cool. So now I'm distracted because I want to put marks on the pavement here. Somebody just ripping around this corner. Yeah, but thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. It's always nice to see you. Oh yeah, this is from Samurai Champloo, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's why Jamama queued it up, Dar, if you're still there. Because we, maybe a couple weeks ago, we were talking about Boondocks and Samurai Champloo. She's on top of it. You always pronounce with Rue in the end? Huh. Could be. Why? Maybe I'm wrong. Huh? Ah. AI says it. Oh, yeah. Hmm? What? Well, either way, that show's awesome. You should watch it. For sure. Where are the cracks? I don't want cracks as much as I want the like the filled, the patched. This all should be so much more flattened. I looked at a satellite view of my road recently. Oh my God. The freeze thaw cycle just, man, eats these roads. It is just like patched so much. It's crazy. Same, dude. I wouldn't even have. Yeah, because it's not just the freeze thaw. It's so dry. So the asphalt dries out and it shrinks. So it's the overhead. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Because the entire thing, there's not a clear spot on the entire road. And we live on like a private road. So I was just looking at the actual public road that our road connects to. And our road just started showing signs of wear. So we have to take care of it. So I was out there, I don't know, a few weeks ago doing the patching and stuff. But it's like that. The entire road looks like that, like this decal. But the potholes are pretty bad, yeah. It's hard to design. I mean, it's hard to design roads, really, especially just with the drainage. So, yo, what's up, Cosmic? Right on, man. Stuff like that is just so normal. You don't really, at least I didn't really notice till I saw it from overhead. There were already other, after I did the crack seal or whatever, it like more showed up already, like extended off of it. So sucks. So now I'm curious. Oh, well. Uh, 4:50 a.m. Yeah. Go to bed. Oh, the time changed. When is that? Tonight? Well, he's ahead. He's in Europe. What's up, Tink? How you doing? Lurkin will be lurking again. Hello. Hi. Hello. I wanted to use, there's the other asphalt, but I didn't draw it correctly. So I'm too lazy to go back. Ooh. I gotta take this off. Oh, hot. It's hot. It's getting hot in here. Damn. Take it off. I'll keep my shirt on. I'm a threat to your marriage. I didn't realize I was that much of a threat. You stay away from my wife. I haven't been taking care of Q. I keep forgetting to feed the man. Our wife. I wonder what it was like recording this part of the song. Just picturing somebody standing at the mic singing that. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Well, at least you guys queue up stuff that I've never heard before. I never heard it. See, I would much rather use the bucket tool. I'm hoping that there's enough, like I can cover up some of the repetition with trees. That I love this grass, but it just repeats so much. Oh God. Dance party. I feel like I need more tea. Jemima, can you help me, please? Oh, man. Hi, Deadass. What's up, Smack? How you doing, man? Good. How you doing tonight? I love this. It's just so repetitious. It annoys me. Robin, that's a hell of a reference. Robin Leach. Do you guys know who Robin Leach is? Robin, like Robin Hood, like Robin Leach. Yeah, I know who Robin Leach is for sure. Lifestyles. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. I'm Robin Leach. Champagne wishes and caviar dreams. The only Robin Hood you know is the Men in Tights one. It kind of breaks it up, but it's still... What can you put over it? Like what texture decals can I place over in a couple spots? Probably this one. And sink it in. I've done that a couple times. And then mix it with the... There's like a gravel one that I was using. This one? See, that's on. I think I have a incline. Oh yeah, you can use channel points. I just want to break it up a little bit. I don't want it to be that crazy. Yeah. The Mel Brooks combo. My kids, my daughters like to watch Spaceballs. We've watched it several times in one weekend. They love it. LaRue. Oh man. Oh wow. Wait, what was that? What? It didn't like your link for some reason. I worked with this kid when I worked at the sandwich shop, and he was all about Reiki and stuff. And he was like, yeah, that really has nothing to do with it. I just remember him being into Reiki. He wanted to Reiki our cat at one point, but I remember him really being nuts about LaRue. Like he was nuts about it. They came to Denver, and he was just like, "Are you going to see LaRue?" I was like, "No, dude." But I remember hearing this when I was closing shop with him. I remember him being like, "Can I choose a song?" Yeah, I remember Jamam and I told him that my cat was just like kind of nuts, and he was just like, "I could come over and like do a crystal dance with him or whatever he wanted to do." Doesn't allow music? Ah, well. Dangerous, huh? We're gonna get like a pile of dirt dumped on you if you're not paying attention? Yeah. Our cat didn't want it. Yeah, our cat fought the Reiki for sure. Hi, Himanshu Nayak. Hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you over on YouTube. Nice to have you in. You've had this song on repeat? Oh, okay, cool. This past week, no. I haven't really, not at all. I haven't loaded it once. Not because I don't like it. I got busy with other stuff. And a friend of mine here likes to play Hell Let Loose, so we've been playing Hell Let Loose. Oops. What are you working on, Smack? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I like Squad 2. That friend sounds like a troublemaker. Yeah. Yeah, he is. You're right. Huge troublemaker. He only knows how to play medic. Building a new warehouse for Trader Joe's. Huge project. Oh, wow. Okay. Biggest project. Oh, okay. And you're still doing the, like, you were doing project management, right? Towards the beginning of the summer, I remember you were starting a new project, and that was like your first big one for like a new role. Oh, okay. So are you just back? You're just working, like back as a normal. Just a working stiff. I mean, you are no matter what. You're working, but no insult. The job I'm on now is the biggest one the company's ever got, so I'm running part of it. Oh, okay, cool. So you are still running something. Awesome. Circuits and stuff, cool. Is it like a big is it gonna be like one of those Amazon warehouses with all the robots? So are you working on stuff like that, or just strictly electrical? Cold storage. Oh, okay. For food. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Himanshu, how are you doing? Hopefully you're still hanging around. Thanks for stopping by. When I first saw what your mama wrote, I read Spanky, and I was like, "What? You're a Spanky?" The hell does that mean? Still got a year before you're licensed. Jamama's architect, and she's worked. She before that she worked for an engineering firm for several years. Well, a lot of hospitals and just various things, but I mean, she could tell you. She's right there. Maybe I could have just used that, really. 900,000 square feet? Oh my god. That is freaking huge, man. Jesus. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like. I've actually never used this one. That does break it apart quite a bit. You studied architecture for 3.5 years, worked for a firm, and then said, "Evan, I'm changing careers." Ah. What'd you end up doing, Skip? Have you mentioned before? You're an optician, right? Okay. No, I think you've talked about that before. It rings a bell. Maybe sometime over the summer. Yeah, like sometime over the summer I'm pretty familiar with that because I have glaucoma. So just familiar with the terms, like of what people do with with eyes in that field. I'm frequently visiting an ophthalmologist. "70 feet high? Oh my god. I bet it's stressful. Jesus." I watched a video of some guy on a like a crane way up. Like way up. Oh my god, it was so high, and the whole thing was like him climbing down. It was just like a first person view of him climbing down the ladder and then walking across this beam and just like, getting to the stairs and down. That would freak me out. Like that was way too high up in the air. Hey, what's up, Allie? I hired a bunch of new guys for cheap labor on the job, and I got dudes who've never been on a job site. Ah, well. Wow. That's something. I broke it up a little bit, so you can't really see the repetition that much. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Allie? Nice to see you. Have you been playing Battlefield? Smack here was just asking a little bit about what I've been playing. Because I know you had kind of gotten into 2042 a little bit. Escalation is cool, yeah, for sure. You get used to it. Whew. I don't remember which one. This one? Yeah. It turned out pretty well, just on the fly there. We got some guys who can't do it, but we just have them do other stuff. Yeah. Smack, I don't know if I'd be able to work that high. Heyo. Yeah, not if you can't listen to music, I don't think you'd want to be well, that sounds pretty interesting, man. Hopefully it continues to go well for you. So yeah, I'm trying to, like, I can see this texture that I drew. It just is when you have this big space, you can see the pattern repeat. So I'm just trying to break it up because I really like this grass. So I want to use it because it looks way better than this. But when you have it in like a small space, just a yard, you can't really tell. But when you have it like on these big park areas, you can see it. So it annoys me. Finished up all the pipe going to the electrical room. They had a photographer come take photos of it. Oh, cool. Yeah, the clients haven't screwed it up. A lot of stuff you haven't seen before, I bet. And these are way too apparent. That one's okay. This one's way up. Like to get the AC units on the roof, they used a helicopter? Whoa. Well, I bet they're huge with that much square footage, right? I mean, the AC has to be massive. Half the building is pre-existing, the other half is new and be attached to these. To watch them disconnect a wall, push it over. Yeah, it's like a shockwave blast out from it. Pretty wild. Screw it. Place them one by one. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Said one by one thing. There we go. Yeah, out of place a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, that does sound cool. How much more work will be done? How much more time will you spend on it? quick save. It's fitting I'm doing a park for like my last build on this before the patch comes out. 2-year project? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. What made me swap sides? This? Guess that's just gonna be the way it is. This is a nice lazy park. I have one that I have to make. Jelly did a redeem for Hoyana. I have to make a dog park. Tons of stuff, man. It's good. We were watching, I don't know, several of us earlier, that City Planner Plays did a big stream, and then Canadian Moose did a stream, and he was just showing all the stuff, like so many bridges. So there's like tons of drawbridges. There's tons of new assets. There's new signature buildings. There's a lot. And it looks like some of the screen, like some of the tearing. So like when you zoom in, I don't know if you've seen it, but you zoom in sometimes and like the world, there's like a big gap between like a road or any network really and whatever's next to it. It looked like that was mostly solved. So like little things like that. Pretty cool. Nothing makes sense in residential compared to commercial. Yeah. How's the Dino Park? Good. I haven't gone back to it after I had a little towards the stream, the end of the stream on Friday. I opened up the Tyrannosaurus enclosure and let them run around. So I put them back and repaired it, but all the customers were still complaining. I had some guests. I had some guests eating. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna flashbang incoming. Try and go slow so it's not that bad. Man, look at that. That lighting looks so good. Yeah, kinda. Everything was under control. I did it on purpose. I just blew up the wall. Took a little while for them to figure it out, but once they did, they went and had a meal. But the guests kept complaining. They were like, "It's too crowded. We need more amenities." While the Tyrannosaurus, the family, there's 3 of them because they had a baby, so the 3 of them were wandering around. Like I was watching it attack somebody, and it said, "Customers are complaining about lack of amenities." The game is funny as hell. Too many individuals with an opinion when you can just point at a book in commercial and say, "This code is your baseline." Yeah. Exactly. Well, and when that was going on, I had Triceratops get pissed, and they got out too. And then it was just like everything was going wrong for a little while. I couldn't get the fence rebuilt or repaired no matter how I tried. So I just destroyed the fence and put up a new fence. But I kept having to tranquilize the dinosaurs. So I was like, okay, this was fun. Now I have to... I'm gonna have a new playlist. Is this anyone's redeem? Oh, but the next one is Michael McDonald and Kenny Loggins. I'm gonna listen to this last Thundercat song and then I'm gonna skip the playlist. Or 2 new playlists. She probably asked for its manager. Nope. No, you're not. Oh. You're not going to speak to a manager? Yeah, you had your chance, ma'am. You had your chance, miss. That's a nice little suburban park. Kind of just a little quiet. Oh no, we don't have a cat anymore. We have a dog now. We have a dog named Sylvie. He did, yeah. Hedwig died. It was a while back, but thank you. Wait, you're talking to me about Micah McDonald? You'll hear it in a second. Unless he already did the chorus. Oh no, I think he's like the second. I will show you. Yeah, I'm alive. It's like it was from a rescue. When we first looked at the listing, they were like, it's a black lab. But when we got the dog and we were like, yes, we want it. She was such a sweet little puppy, just scared. We couldn't resist. So we got her and we realized that she's not a lab. Most likely a cattle dog of some kind, mixed with here it is. Here's that Michael McDonald Jemama. A cattle dog mixed with a pit bull, most likely. But we haven't gotten a DNA test or anything. But she's a sweet pooch. Love her. She's always trying to herd the kids. So yeah, she's cute. She's this. That's her. If you click on that, you can see her a little bit more clearly. Having Micah McDonald. Come on, it's so good. No slander to my man. My man. Here he goes. Oh, that was it. I thought he had another. That's too bad. She'll be 3, right? Or 4. Yeah, she'll be 4 now. In April? In March? Really? She'll be 4 in March? Holy hell. Still a baby, yeah. She still has tons of energy. She's passed out on the couch right now, but she usually does. It's been good with the kids, you know. Unknown Mortal Orchestra. Okay, so I'll skip after this song. I kind of like this song. Our cat was like also a rescue. and he was some type of a, I don't know, what did we figure he was? Like they said he was a Blue Point Siamese, but oh, can she? I can't tell. Can you see the pup? Here, move it over a little. Move her over a little. Come here. Can you see pup? There's Sylvie. She's not showing up on the green screen. She's like, why did you do this to me? Yeah, I mean, Siamese is pretty, like, yeah, he was like, I don't know. He seemed like a rag doll mixed with some type of a Siamese, but he was huge. 24 pounds, and he lived until he was 15. He lived until he was 15. I got him when Jemima was in college. Yeah, I was always more of a dog person, but it was one of those things where we went to the animal shelter, and he was just sitting there. He looked so adorable as a kitten, just so couldn't resist, you know. Yeah. And he was ornery, but he was a good cat. It took him a long, I've talked about it before, but it took him a long time to warm up to me. Because Jemima and I didn't live together until, like, I don't know, he was probably like what, 4 or 5, something like that. He was only 3, no way. I had 12 years with him. Wow. It doesn't seem like that time just blew back. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm wrong. He was 3. So he was already kind of used to living alone with Jemima, and I was like the stepdad. So he made me pay for it for a little while, but then he became my best bud. He was always, whenever I was gaming, he was always cuddling with me. So yeah, I don't like this. I miss him sometimes. I miss having a cat. I do. But we love our Sylvie now. My daughter, my youngest, has asked about a cat. So yeah. I was the one that saved him. He didn't know. He didn't care. You gonna take a break? Yeah, we did too. Because we had a newborn when he was finally done. We had a newborn and a toddler, and it was like, yeah, no pets for a while. And we didn't have space for it. And it was like we were trying to find a new place to live, and it was very difficult to find a place that was willing to allow a cat, maybe not allow it, but well, no, that would allow it. And it became more and more expensive. At the time when we were looking for a place, it was like the housing market sucked. Trying to find a rent, there were literally, before we found this house and Jemima got her job where we live now, there were literally 12 rentals that were viable for us in the entire Denver metro area. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. And you know, it's sad to say, but things did open up for us a little bit more once Hedwig did die. Once, you know, But yeah, that was a sad day. I was broken up. That was rough. He was my bud. It was hard having a newborn, a geriatric cat whose kidneys. Let's see what happened to him. He got around 11 years old, 12 years old. He was diagnosed with diabetes. So we had to kind of nurse him and, do the insulin, do the blood testing and all that. We had to monitor him. 9 years. Man, I'm way off then. That was a long time that we were treating him. Just keeping an eye on him. And then his blood sugar stabilized. The shock 100 ensued. You're getting it. 9:30. There's plenty of time left for you. Oh my God. Poor guy. I'm amazed that he still had that much time left in him, that we were able to keep him alive. The first when we brought him to, and when he got diagnosed, the doctor was like, give him this much insulin. And Jemima and I looked at each other and we were like, wow, that's a lot. Jemima's familiar with diabetes because her mom's type 1. So he basically would have made us kill our cat if Jemima and I weren't already familiar with insulin dosages. We would have put him into a coma with the amount that he was telling us to do. So we ended up getting a new vet after we decided how to dose him, and the new vet was like, oh yeah, you would have just wrecked that. You would have wrecked that cat. So, yeah, super scary. I mean, he still had a lot of good life in him. Like, he had a lot of good times left. So it was like, just, yeah. What an ass. Nightmare. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's crazy what they'll have you do. It's just insane. Just insane. Yeah, he wanted us to give him more than a human. God damn, dude. Fucking crazy, man. And we knew, I didn't right away, but Jemima knew right away. I saw her, when the guy said it, I remember looking at her and her head just went, like, you sure about that? Like, immediately. So if they just want to profit, yeah, well, I don't know what this guy was thinking. I remember when we brought him to the new vet, she immediately just like held him and was just so, was he high on? We think he had been drinking for sure. He made a comment that both of us were like, Some people just suck, yeah. But she was the next vet. It was at like a smaller place that had like maybe two rooms, and a desk. And she was so nice and just like so caring. And we had heard good things about her, so it ended up working out. Yeah, she just cuddled with him like the whole time, and he was just like, "Oh, I love you. You saved my life." Yeah, exactly. But luckily we knew, so we were able to just move on to a different vet. But anyway, yeah, Hedwig stayed alive for several years after that. And we ended up moving into well, I guess at the time we were living in a really cool place for him. We had decks on both sides of the apartment, the front and the back, so he could just like we set up the fence so he wasn't an outdoor cat. And especially after he got sick, he wasn't an outdoor cat. So he was able to just roam around the apartment and get all his inspections done all the time. It was good for him. But now we have a yard. Like, we actually have space for a dog. And like when I got the cat, Jemima was in an apartment and we didn't have the space. She didn't have the space. So I think we kind of, I remember talking about it, like when we have the space, we will get a dog. So we did. I still didn't skip this. I was going to change the playlist. I wanted to listen to something else. My workmate used to show up to work smelling like whiskey at 8 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I had, and you've seen it all in the, yeah, I'm sure, man. Blue collar stuff for sure. You see all types of crazy shit. There was when I was working in the service industry, I worked at like a small sandwich shop, like a late night sandwich shop. It was down on Colfax in Denver, which is just like a big main kind of, it runs through the whole city. I lived on Capitol Hill. But anyway, this dude he was 100% an alcoholic. My boss told him that he needed to quit, or he needed to seek help, or else that was it for him. More than once. So he had plenty of chances. And he decided to quit cold turkey. And he came in jaundiced, eyes just bloodshot. You know, he wasn't looking good, but he had DTs. And I was watching him work with the knife, man. And I just told him I had him go do something else because he was shaking so much. And I had to slice, and he was trying to use the meat slicer, and that's like a big no-no. Like we didn't have usually you get like a chainmail gauntlet to work with things like that. We didn't have that. It had safeties and everything. It wasn't like we were working in the 1910 or anything. But the dude didn't cut himself. But what happened was, like, I was standing there, so I was like, I'll do the slicing, man. You just stack for me. And we would stack the cold cuts and put them in a bin and do all that. I'm slicing. He's standing there 1 second. I looked like this because you got to focus on what you're doing with the meat slicer. I looked back. He was on the ground, shaking. He was in convulsions. So I called an ambulance, and he was mad. Like, he got so mad at me that I called an ambulance. That was one of the scariest things that I've ever dealt with at work. I had seen people with DTs shaken, but I had never seen it get to that extreme. Man, that freaked me out so much. And when he came to, and when the paramedics were getting him up off the ground, he was like, "What's happening, man? Like, what's going on?" And the next time at work, he was giving me shit for calling the ambulance. But he didn't stay there. That was I think actually, no, it wasn't the next shift that I worked with him. It was like he was coming in to pick up his check, and he was giving me shit for it. Oh yeah, real stand up. But I mean, when you're working a little job like that, you're gonna see the stand up dudes, you know. It was just like I was just getting out of college, and it was just like one of those in the middle, in between jobs, you know. That was crazy. That freaked me out. Like, honestly, I haven't thought about that for a while, but yeah, that was bad news. I wonder how he's doing now. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not around anymore. Like some of the stories he lived in California. He was from San Diego, and he moved to Denver just like a few years before I met him. But I worked with this straight edge dude who was a delivery driver, and this was after he stopped working there. He called one night and he was asking if the straight edge dude would make a liquor run for him, and I was just like, dude, that's totally inappropriate. Like, not only did you just like traumatize me with what happened, but the straight edge dude is not going to the LQ for you, man. He ended up coming in and threatening me that night. And we had to, like, people had to like get him out of the place. It was that was just a whole crazy situation, man. Well, he wanted one of my delivery drivers. Yeah, he wanted him to go pick him up liquor. He hadn't worked there for a couple weeks at that point. But I mean, he had a disease, you know. He wasn't willing to seek help for it. So he just wasn't with it. He wasn't with it. Well, thanks. There's story time for everyone. This the miserable time at the sandwich shop, which otherwise was a really fun job. Like sometimes I miss the energy of it. I was telling somebody the other night, I missed those late nights, the energy of like, that was fun. Like it was a good time. I don't know. I have no idea if he is. Who knows, man? He disappeared. I never saw him again. Would anyone like to hear something more uplifting? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I get into these stories. I can't help it. You guys want to hear something? Let me tell you. Let me tell you what I've seen. What's up, Cosmic? Good, man. Chilling. Doing some park stuff. You have a good rest of your weekend? Like we're just playing Thundercat now. Just all Thundercat. Yeah, after this song, I must switch playlists. It was chill good. I saw you streaming like early today. You were up, maybe not early. You know, it wasn't like crack of dawn or anything, but you were up when I popped out of bed at like 8 something, and okay, yeah. I was gonna say you must have just a bizarre sleep schedule. It's bizarre. You are an alien. Is that too much? Am I doing too much around this fucking thing? Can't tell. I like this as just some ground cover. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know how realistic it is, but if you don't pay attention, zoom in too far, you can't tell that it's a tree like this, I guess. Used to need like 10 hours, but now you're taking 3 or 4 hour naps. Ah, okay. You like it? Thank you. Just like a cool little neighborhood park. Wanna be a cat. I think this is my favorite Thundercat song. Meow, 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 meow. Am I excited for Bridges? And are you excited for Ports? Hell yeah, man. Just based on what I saw today, it looks great. I'm really excited for it. It looks like they did a really good job. Jorts for ports. Jorts for ports. Yeah, sorry if you're just tuning in and I'm going off about some weird shit like that. I'm sorry. Oh man, I didn't even realize. Sometimes it feels like I'm just on, some of you I know what you sound like. So I think I was talking to Dava about how the chat works for me. Like I can hear your voices when I'm reading your comments. So like I can hear you, Cosmic, and I can hear Jamama. I know what Shock sounds like. I imagine I know, like I'm imagining your voice, Smack. So sometimes it feels like I'm just on a call because my brain is filling in. It's kind of odd. I mean, I don't know what you sound like. We've never been on Discord. Yeah, I can hear you, Pip, for sure. Of course. I don't know what is it like for you? Oh man. I don't know. It's like you sound like people. You sound like you're not like you sound like you're a construction worker. Like I fill it in the gap. Like you sound like somebody I've heard on like a job site. But it's like a mix of it. So it'll be interesting if I ever do hear you. And you sound like that, Velcro, exactly. But Velcro, nah, don't get mad at me if I mix this up. But are you Australian? You've told me in the past. But I can definitely hear Pip. I've heard Pip quite a bit, and I've heard Cosmic quite a bit, and obviously I've heard Jamama, but we still have to get on and like play a game together, Smack. Like we were talking about playing Battlefield a while back, I feel like, but we never did. We were gonna do the beta, and then we never got on a call to do that. Because I think I was an ass. I told you I would notify you if I was gonna play. You're Kiwi, okay? You're Kiwi. I'm sorry. I said something to Mini Pockets once, but I didn't mean to. I should be so sorry. No, I know. I'm just because I said, but it was like I said something. I read their comment in like an Australian accent. And they were like, "Don't you ever do that again," or something. They were like tongue in cheek about it, but like I'm a Kiwi. so now I'm like obligated to be like, oh God, are you Australian? You sound like someone who may or may not have shit in a dry PVC pipe on the 5th floor of a construction site. What? Oh my God. It's a normal, it happens all the time. And then just Jamama. See, we're full of great uplift. Was that wait, what was the uplifting story? Was that the uplifting story? Oh, nice. What's up, Mr. Drogan? I was about to play. Boop.
Mr. Drogan just raided with 20
Mr. Drogan. How's it going? Yeah, nice to see you. So let's see. What were you getting into? Warships? Were you playing Warships? Enshrouded. Is Enshrouded a platformer? That sounds so familiar. Like I've actually like I don't think I've played it, but I remember maybe watching like promo, like a trailer for it or something. Survival type game. Oh, okay. So I've been really zoomed in over here, like just making this pond. But anyone that's new, this is what I have been working on for the most of the year, since March-ish, when I finally loaded City Skylines up again. So I am doing like more sprawl, like more suburbs out on this side. The PC doesn't crash on this city. Well, I did. It probably would. I've upgraded. So survival type game. Okay, I'm curious now to see if I'm thinking of the right thing. Because I swear I saw it in Shrouded game. Oh. It's like fantasy, like show me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember watching some about this a while back now, huh? Is it fun? Do you like it? I do have. That's what I have now, Smack. Is it a fun game? Yeah, so I've been working a lot on this city. I think it looks cool out here. It also, a lot of times, for a lot of stuff, it looks cool when you zoom in. Thanks for the follow. Nice to have you in. So for about a month, I was focused on this, 4 or 5 blocks worth of the city. So I'm sure everyone loved that. Got sick of looking at it. I kind of got sick of looking at it, but I worked on that for a long time. And then before that, I was working over here, and I put about 2 weeks into this over here. Turned out really well, I thought. I like doing parks and all that, gardens. And I'm looking forward to the DLC. DLC comes out on Wednesday. So somebody was doing a little preview today. Moose was doing a preview, and these, you see some of this stuff. It looks like some of this tearing will be gone. So all of my precious retaining walls around my parks might be cleaned up. So, but yeah, I spent a lot of time on big, elaborate builds. And then other times I'm just zoomed in on a simple little suburban park like tonight. So I'm just talking, building this little park. Overall, doing the sprawl. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Urban's Bridge, I always forget because I'm looking down at Granville. So this is Granville Island in Vancouver. I'm still working on it. There's a lot to say. Hey, nice, Wayne. Thanks for the follow, man. So this is somebody else asked me to build something with their channel points. I do redeems for viewers. So this is a bridge of a rendering from Washington, D.C. called the 11th Street Bridge. It hasn't been built yet, but I liked the whole concept. So I decided to build it from scratch because the networks weren't working correctly. The way that I wanted to, the way that I wanted it to work. So the bridge, the real life bridge, looks awesome. But then there was a person that did these glass props. So I was like, oh man. So I flipped him over and made him a pathway so they could look down at the water as they walked down. Super cool stuff. Turned out really well. There are some new decals that I need to get that are allow you to place things on top of buildings, roofs, they're grass. It's just like a grass prop, so I could finish filling all this out. This is real like flat, you know, it's real flat. Not exactly what I wanted. I just kind of used something that I had that would work. So I'm gonna come back to it with some of the new decals that recently came out. And so yeah, this island needs to be finished. There's lots of little stuff. If you look at, like, there's lots of little things that are unfinished, you know, that I do need to return to. I remember drawing this road, and then I was like, all right, I need to move on to do something now, because I spent so many hours on it. I was just like, I can't do anymore now. But I know I see it every time. I'm like, that needs to be finished. So what I think I'm going to do is I'll do some apartments or something out here. There's also a DLC coming out on Wednesday. If the the water will render. Yeah. So if you look, you can see that glass. You can't look at water through the glass. It doesn't render. It's kind of crazy. But there's new DLC coming out that's it's changing things, a lot of things. So I'm just gonna have to experiment while I'm playing, specifically with the water. A lot of new stuff coming out on Wednesday. But there's also some new boat props that I'm gonna use, which people were saying, oh, they're not to scale and all that. I'm just gonna be happy that I have boats. There's gonna be like a mid-size yacht, it looks like, and then sailboats. So I'm gonna be able to fill out these piers, these docks. So we'll have boats. There's going to be more around here as well. So I've tried to match this 1-to-1, but it's bedtime for me. Have fun pointing out the flaws in your city. Yeah. So anyway, this park over here, like he said, the flaws. This park, I finished. You know, I finished that. But some of this other stuff, there's a lot of open space that I'm just slowly coming back to. So it keeps me busy, is basically the whole point of it. It keeps me busy coming back to it and finish detailing it or whatever. New methods that I learn, you know, there's always stuff to do, which is really the good thing about this game. So if you haven't played this game, that's something, the replayability, you could put in hundreds and thousands of hours into one city. It's that's just kind of the game. This game is about patience. So, but yeah, doing these beaches, I really like the beaches in this game. Being able to put them together so cleanly, especially compared to the first game. You can do so much in this game. It's awesome. So yeah, baseball fields. I do the tour when new raids come in so often. I always forget, like, oh, and then I kind of scroll around and see stuff to show. I get pretty excited about showing it off. So a lot of parks. I like doing parks. The green space. It's like when I'm doing this, it's important for me to have a lot of green space, a lot of open space, less like everything packed into blocks so tightly, you know. That's not really what I like to do. It can look cool, but I like to have a lot of open space. More beaches, marina. And here's a little area. There was recently a Netherlands asset pack. Region pack, whatever they call it, came out, and it has a whole bunch of buildings styled after various places in the Netherlands. So I'll come back to this. This is another spot that needs to have more work done, but experimenting with the new stuff. Broken spit valve, that's right. When I was younger, I had a trumpet that had a broken spit valve. We didn't get it repaired. So I was telling that story. I was telling that story when I was building that little area. But see here, this is what we have. These are more to scale. An asset creator made a bunch of these by using items in the game, flipping them around, manipulating them to make these. What's going to happen on Wednesday? It's a metaphor for life. But anyway, what's going to happen on Wednesday is there's going to be a lot more boat props and things to use. So I'm looking forward to that. This is a buddy of mine. This is his house that he asked for a couple Fridays ago, 3 Fridays ago. So I made him a nice big house over here on his own private lake. Don't mind the outer reaches of the map here. Here's a big old arena that I made. I have to slow down. Gotta slow down. I don't want to make anyone sick. This is an arena that I made. This was started as Ford Field in Detroit, where the Detroit Lions play, but it turned into something else because I couldn't quite figure out how to make the roof. I think, mainly I couldn't figure out how to make the facade, so I came up with my own idea how to make this outer ring. And it's probably not to scale. It turned into a huge stadium. A lot of people could probably fit in this place. But yeah, that's what I like to do, especially in the second half of the summer. I just started mashing buildings together and doing all types of stuff, making just totally custom things. So, but tonight I've just been over here zoomed in on this little park. So it started here. Here's another custom build. This is Pace Apollo. This is Finnish baseball, which to an American, it's pretty wild. Really interesting take on the game of baseball. But this was from a viewer in Finland. They asked me to do that when I was like, I don't know what to do now. They're like, make a Pace Apollo field. So that's the little arena. That everything around here, all of this spawned from this right here. So I had been meaning to expand the city out this way for a while. That's kind of in the planning. Also out this way. So eventually I'll get all this filled in. I might actually start on this tonight. I think I'm going to move the airport. I'm going to move the airport across town. Again, that'll be the second place that I've put the airport. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Drogan. It's nice to see you. And Enshrouded looks awesome, actually. Enshrouded looks really cool. Probably really fun, like a cool take on the whole survival thing. Did you get hit by the storm yesterday? Not really. The worst day was last week, I think. Oh, big storm, huh? I didn't know that. You didn't mention a big storm. I didn't know. Shock. Were you in danger? Weirdly windy. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm switching my schedule back to the evenings. I tried for a couple weeks to do 10 a.m. to about 3 p.m. and I didn't like it. So I'm switching back to the evenings, but I'm trying to have more self-control so I actually go to bed, because I was staying up way too late, which is part of the reason why I tried to switch it. So, but I do appreciate everyone showing up and hanging out. It's nice to have the Kiwis back. I like having my Kiwis, man. My Aussies. You're all mine. We're soon to be hit by a DLC storm, and we'll take any port. Oh, got you. Yeah. You want me to build a port? Is that what you're saying? Everyone's just like, I need more after today. Everyone's like, give me more. I wish I did have access. Maybe someday, but oh, I'm gonna build a port for sure. Definitely. Definitely building a port. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I bet. There were several people had access to it. There's so many videos popping up. Very cool. It's cool to see excitement come back because it was kind of seemed like it was in a lull. Like it was like it wasn't dead for me. I'm still chilling, building. Like I've been doing this, but several seems like especially on Twitch there weren't as many people, you know, doing streams. Sometimes there's literally 0 people. There'd be nobody streaming, which is crazy. I know it's like a niche. It's like a very special little game. Little. I mean, I don't think it's that little, but it was seeming like it. So it's cool. This just today and this past week, there's a lot of excitement building for it. So everyone's coming back. I guess that's just kind of how gaming is. But I didn't watch The Infrastructurist. It seemed like he hadn't really had he been putting out much City Skylines? Because I went to his channel the other day and it looked like the last video was from, you know, it wasn't recent. It was, but maybe I just didn't see. Has he been posting pretty consistently? There are a couple spots that I already have in mind for a port, yeah. Yeah, you think it? You think it looking good? It was kind of, I liked the plants, but then it was becoming too much and there wasn't any, it didn't look cohesive to me, but now it kind of looks more like a watery border. I bet it would look cool in the, the LODs on this, what is this, chestnut? Hickory, yikes. I feel like this popped up. Or maybe I did place that and I wasn't paying attention. You can have some nice shady parts of the path. Yeah. So I try to think of what it's like on the ground level when I'm doing this, like this right here. I always like walking through a little, it's not so much a tunnel, because I've seen those like over a road where the trees are like bowed almost over. There's just a row, probably more in like agricultural areas, rural areas. I like that a lot. In and out of the light, so there's a lot of contrast. I love these trees too, these oak. When on my old graphic card, they just, man, they would crash the FPS. It was so bad. But what I'm going to do is, this is going to be surrounded now. I'm going to just do more homes, I think. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for commenting on that. That's nice. I feel like I'm getting too locked into this one grid pattern. I need to like have it angle somehow instead of, you know, this is going too far now. There needs to be more variation. And I suppose I could just do this. This can just be the... You do like homes with like a depth of 2 around this little loop here. Doesn't have to match exactly, I don't think. Honestly, just recently I got so excited about this and it made me want to like play the game a lot again, because I was feeling like I've been putting a lot of time in and just doing this little intersection and this, I was like, oh yeah, I'm back, baby. Poison Ruin, huh? I've never listened to this. Old school. I don't know what distance I want to do. Yeah, homes with a depth of 2 for this whole loop, I think. Follow the rail. Yeah, and I usually don't watch that much YouTube, so maybe it was more vibrant on YouTube, but it seemed like it was something that was dying here. Periodically, I would check, or somebody I was talking to would check how many players were actually in game, and it was like, oh my god, it's not looking too good, man. But I think this DLC is going to breathe a lot of life into it. We've been waiting so long, and it does look really good. Like the technical details, it looks so good. Like down to just some of the details on the bridge, it was just blew me away. The bridges, oh, like that. I think that somebody said there's 18 bridges. Pretty exciting stuff, though. So many games out. Props do look very cool. What are we at here? How many did you get? 168, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching him earlier. Wild. Some of the concepts for the actual buildings. I know he touched on it quite a bit today, but having buildings that only need to be attached to a pathway, big. Like that's huge. The more modular, the better, you know? Like that makes me, somebody mentioned a park DLC. That makes me think of a park DLC. Like that is like a stepping stone to something like that. Because the park DLC in the first game was awesome. That was always one of my favorite ones, but there were limitations. There were definitely limitations to it. Modular residential. that isn't it, that's not just static ploppables. Well, there's only a couple things. There's only a couple things, Velcro, and it was that I know of, that I've seen. I haven't done it myself, so I was watching Moose do it. But there was the tall lighthouse has upgrades, and the two upgrades are these little houses, and I think it was like a museum and something else. So the actual tower needed a road, but then those upgrades, those add-ons, they just required a path out front. So cool. And they were blinking like no pedestrian access as soon as he put a path in. Boop. I thought that was really cool. And he kept saying like a lot of this stuff makes him think of what modders are going to do, and that was the first thing on my mind too, because that just expands so much that is actually something that's viable now. Where I don't know, maybe that's possible. Oops, the mic there. Maybe it's possible now. I don't think it is, but maybe. The way that we get around that is with static ploppables, right? So who knows? We will see. Only a couple more days before most of these questions get answered. I'm hoping that we get static ploppables relatively fast. He was on top of it. He was on top of it. Oh, okay. So the Netherlands stuff, cool. Yeah. Free placement, yeah. And I've met, having the mods or whatever, I've messed with that. I'm specifically the like the trains, like the yards, building outside of the circle. I've definitely done that. But as far as the pathways, that's awesome. That's very cool. So the main building is the one that requires all the services, and then it's just like branched out to those. I'm curious how it works with fires and stuff. If those add-on buildings will catch on fire, I don't know. Or if it's just the I can just leave this green. Oh, what I'll do there. Yeah, but I haven't really. Everyone's been saying, oh, the cemeteries. I haven't really messed with it. But what I was looking at with this, when I got the static ploppables for the Netherlands pack, which was right away, that was so awesome. It was like that night, I think. Wasn't it, Shock? Weren't we talking about that night that it came out? It was like those were up like immediately. But what I was looking for was how I could stack them. How I could use them to make a bigger building or combine them with other buildings to make. And there's several that I can use. I've just been kind of in a holding pattern, waiting for the new DLC, I think. So, but that's cool. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. So that's already something that's in. Very cool. Right on. Hell yeah, that is very cool. Well, I should play around with it more. Can you imagine what it's going to be like when we get the asset with all these things that they're doing? Like you can now this DLC is coming. You can kind of see strategy for how of course all this stuff about the politics and the finances and everything. They have to get this DLC out. That's like their priority and all that, they delayed it. So, but I can kind of see where they're going with it because they want to make sure that a lot of these things are in place before before that happens. At least that's how I'm seeing it, you know. They want to make sure that these features are available because people are going to do amazing things when that asset editor comes out, just with the building designs alone. But when you think about some of the technical things, making modular buildings in the asset editor, stuff like that, oh my god, I'm pretty excited about how that's all gonna pan out. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just like, get this shit out, man. Get this DLC going. But I think it would be better for them to get all this in place before they release something like that, so they don't have to go back and constantly be fixing it or adding things to it. But maybe it's more moddable in itself. Maybe it's more of like plug-in in itself, you know? Because I know there's other technical reasons why it hasn't been released for sure, but because I feel like this game has a long life. This game could have an even longer life than the first game. Yep, exactly. Having things pre-made so I don't have to do that, you know what I mean? Like having all that functionality, like it seems more powerful. But there was also something that I missed from the first game. There was a mod that let you change stats on the fly. Somebody always jogs my memory about what it was called, but you could just you could click on a build. At first you'd have to do a reload. Hey, what's up, Sharpie? How you doing? Yeah, but you could change the building stats just on the fly. So you could add households, or I guess it was residents. I don't think it was it households? I don't think it was. I think it was just residents. Yeah, but how you doing tonight, Sharpie? You could add jobs. You could have radius. You could add entertainment value. You could add all types of stuff.
Very good. And
yeah, I'm doing well. Very good. And you? Yeah, I'm doing well. Trying to figure out which. I think I'm just going to keep going with the Southwest here. Dude, lot 2. We have 4? No, 3s. Yes. Yeah, what have you been up to? How's your week going so far? How was your Monday? Oh! The mid. All right. And I've definitely messed with putting things outside of that radius, and it seems to work fine. Does Adobo still have his shirt on? Yeah, it seemed like we were annoying him that night. He was like, I'm trying to leave, you assholes. Maybe it's, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Get distracted. Hilarious. Does Adobo still have his shirt? He was streaming earlier. If he's not still on, I don't know. Oh, okay, good. I mean, because I've been in his streams. The look he had on his face, he was just like, it's like, God damn it. That's good. That's good to know. He was over it. Oh well. It's organic. It was. It seemed organic. What's up, Cannibal? It seemed very organic. We just all suddenly were made to redeems. Yeah, the whole thing about him taking his shirt off, though, that shit was so funny because he was like, and the Blue Jays win. The shirts off or shirts are off or something like that. And I was like, time for you to take your shirt off. And then everyone was like, take it off, take it off. So eventually he took his sweatshirt off. That guy's awesome. I always have a good time. I'm glad that he randomly raided me over the summer and I got to meet him. When they first added the ability to not attach to the band, I immediately started putting the houses outside blocks around the main, made my downtown old blocks smaller and more like real older city blocks. Yeah. What did I miss? I missed somebody's reply. Building school campus is one of your favorite parts of the game because of this. Ah, okay. He did the other day? Oh, okay. Yeah, he plays tons of stuff. He likes those, like, games with different endings. I don't know what kind of games they are, but I think was he still playing the driving game? Keep Driving? Is he still playing that? Yeah, it seems like he's super into that stuff. Here, we should shout. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. Everyone should follow Adobo. He's hilarious. He's from Manitoba, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Isn't that why he has the Weaker Thans? He has the Weaker Thans song for his outro. That got me. I was pumped about that because that is one of my favorite bands of all time. So I put Fallow on. Are you familiar with them? That was one of the so I used to do like a music thing. And I would get promos all the time. That's one of my like prized Fallow, Weaker Than's Fallow. That album is so good. And I remembered I put it on that night. Actually, I knew all the words. Holy hell. I was like, oh my God, I remember this so clearly. Perfect. Such a good album. Like such good songwriting. They're so good. But I was amazed. I knew every single lyric. And it had been more than a decade since I had listened to it all the way through. It was just like, thank you, Adobo. Thank you. Thank you, Big Mac. Take off your shirt. Are you do know Weaker Thans? Like, were you into all that stuff? Because you're our age, so. That means he must be our age too. Hell yeah, man. Jamama. Take off your shirt. Oh, okay. You were in an ad? My bad. Yeah, I thought you were just ignoring me. Thanks. No, I was wondering, Weaker Thans, like, were you into all that when you were? Because I said you're our age, so it's kind of like. And I like 88 Fingers Louie, Propagandy, Weaker Thans, all that stuff. That was what we were listening to like in high school. Those are the shows we used to go to. If you heard them, probably okay. Yeah. Well, I remember you talking about some of the bands you were into. You did say Creed, didn't you? I think I heard your mama inhale deeply when I said Creed. No. No. Did I brought this on myself? No. No. I'm not doing it. I will not. No Creed, yes, sure. No to Creed. Where did Moose go? Moose? Moose, are you there? Oh, I bet Moose. I see. No, not to bed. No, he's playing Hunt Showdown. I bet he's with his buddy. Leave what? Because you know what'll happen. Shirtless to bed? Oh. It sound like somebody that it's not. Sound like Nick Cave for a second. Holding Kitty's paws. No, not yet. That was a lot of City Skylines today. A lot. You got this game, right, Sharpie? Didn't you say you were playing? I think you mentioned that you were playing it. Maybe you're playing the first game. I don't know. But there is a big DLC that's like we've been waiting 2 years. Close to it. It'll be on Wednesday. So maybe Big Mac will play. Holding the kitty's paws. The first one, got you. It's a good game. Flatten this side of it. Takes a little motivation to actually start building something. Once you do, it seems like though it's all you want. You love building things, yeah. I was playing Jurassic World Evolution a little bit last week. I don't know how many, like 20 hours or something. That game's fun as hell. Have you ever done anything like there's other Frontier games, like not the tycoon games, Roller Coaster or Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, any of those? I really flattened the hell out of this. I guess I was ready for something. Oh, 200,000. We did it. I'm back up there again. Holy hell. I think that took another month or so. Fucking hell. Then I'm going to cap this off. Maybe have a diagonal crossing. Maybe clear out the rest of this. Build more farms at another time. Sim Tower? Hell yeah, Sim Tower is awesome. $127 employees. Oh shit. I destroy that. Oh shit. Maybe another industrial, like, warehouse area over here. Put a battery station out here. I wonder what I was doing. More emptying. I have plenty of electricity. Weird. Maybe I will start building over here too. I think I need jobs though. Yeah, that unemployment just keeps climbing. I think I'm going to do another downtown, like another office commercial area here. Did you really? Sharkwing Air Sector. Who named that? Oh, that's the French Canadian guy named that. I wonder how he's doing. Wait, did you play that thing that you linked me? I always forget. What was it called? Spot out for it. Start with a Y, didn't it? Oh yeah, airport. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll have 2 ports over here, essentially. I should have a link to what you were talking about. I have to look it up. I was gonna download it. Damn, I don't have a link to it. Surely I put that somewhere. Project High Rise. Oh, Ute Tower, Ute Tower. $1998. Holy hell. Wasn't there like a web-based version of it or something? Didn't you show me where to download it? Project High Rise. Mad Tower Tycoon. Casino Resort Tower. Damn, there's tons of these. The old games website. Starscaper. Itera Mall. High Rise Mogul. Oh, those might be older. Oh, it's I don't remember. I don't know how old I was the last time I played that. I was probably 13, 14. I played the hell out of that game. My Abandonware. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Sim Ant. That's on the front page. Sim Ant, man. There's the original Sim City. The black and white. Then that's the one I first played. Although that isn't the one that I played. I played SimCity on a Mac. That was the first time I played it. Could it have been an emulator? Oh no, no, that's Sim Farm. I guess I could show you what I'm looking at. Make sure that it's the actual window. Kind of bright, sorry. I have SimCity 2000. Got that semi recently, within the last 5 years or so, I think. SimTown. Sim Health. Huh. Tons of DOS games. Oh, the Urban Renewal Kit. Cool. I love SimCity 2000 so much. There it is. Did you actually play Sim Tower or did you do the Ute Tower game? You. Simcopter was so cool. Just it was a cool concept. It didn't work out quite as well as it could have, but it was cool. Being able to load up your city and fly through it, that was very fun. Oh, there it is. This was the one right here. SimCity Enhanced CD-ROM. That's the first SimCity. No, because I swear the first time I played SimCity was in like it was in 1989. But I remember playing that because I remember the videos. I remember the news broadcaster and all that. My God, man. Very cool. 1998, so this was the sequel. Ah, okay, I see what's going on. Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try that. I'd love to play. It's 3 megs. What? Oh, floppy version. What? No way. Oh, they have the ISO. Okay. Oh, and there's a patch. They have the patch for it. Wow, this site's cool. Fun. That's too long, yeah. Sim Tower is the GOAT. 1995. Yeah. So yeah, totally. I was probably 13 or 14 the last time I played it. Yeah, thanks, Shock. I moved the airport, Jemama. Yay. Am I looking at this backwards? This is uphill. Okay. Time for an interchange. Or ramp. But I never played Ute Tower. I didn't even know it existed before Shock mentioned it. Might have to get up in here in a second. I had a sandwich. I'm kind of hungry. Oh yeah, Jemama, you never helped me. I needed tea, but now it's too late. I did. A long time ago. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Fucking fine. I'll live. I could have made my own damn tea. Wait, this is the wrong. Wait, what am I doing? It goes this way. Hello, brain. Hello. There were bombs in Sim Tower? Maybe I just don't remember that. You had to have security. I remember the movie theaters. I really liked building the movie theaters. In Sim Tower. Did I say Sim Tower? I don't remember that. Crazy game. Holy hell. Your mama's having a dance party. Having a goddamn dance party. Yeah, I don't really remember that. I do remember getting to the top, and I had a chapel on the top. I remember trying to figure out how many stories down like how many stories underground I could go. I remember getting the subway and the express elevators. Yeah. And people would complain about sound. I recall like feeling really excited that I filled the whole screen. You get ready for bed. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks for stopping by, Sharpie. It's always nice talking to you. I'm just trying to remember what else I did in that game. It was mostly I remember loving getting people to the movie theaters in an efficient way. Underground trash, parking, and entrances. Yeah. The express elevators. Yeah, I remember those things being like super exciting. Like, oh my God, I did it. But one of the last things you'd get is like a chapel on the roof. No problem, Sharpie. Yeah, have a good night. You know, you're awesome. You're awesome. Move It has been weird. Like I'm not able to select things. There we go. It was just the angle of my camera. Oh yeah, the VIPs. Yeah. Making sure that you had the correct accommodations for the VIPs. Yeah. Totally. Man. Whoa. Just a blast, dude. Holy hell. Yeah, night. I'll keep asking questions. Go to sleep. I remember the VIPs not being very pleased. On like more than one time, they were not pleased with my tower. What'd you think though, Shock? Did it hold up? Man, I went crazy with the elevated bridge. Sharpie! Like that? I'll call upon Sharpie. Sharpie! Yeah, have a good one. No, you hang up. No, you. Shit, they're not connected to anything. Oh no. Oh no, no. I don't know why I drew this road so... Nuh-uh, what did you do? Tasty. Did you try it yet? What, that you have cork? What, the pizza? That's awesome. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Never seen anything like it. Is it a subscriber only emote? Curious. No. Keep your emotes. I think you should stream again sometime, man. You ever think about it? More than one person has said, or has asked about it. You want to soon? Yeah. You should. It's fun. I don't think well, I don't know. Maybe this hill is not necessary. We'll slope it. Not sure exactly how far up I want to go though. Which one? Guy, judge, meet? Oh. Beaver slapping them. But where do you get these? Is it just somebody like you left the PC on and raided and then somebody got a gift? Gave you a gift, I mean? Yeah, I know. She's like, and she has an absurd I want you to get your tater back. I want the tater back, Shock. I don't even remember who was that. Like, the sussy beaver. I think I've seen you use that before. Who's Guy? Can't get that tater. You're just waiting. You're waiting for that tater. Give me the tater, damn it. Miss Gravestone. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. That's like my favorite emote. Don't worry, somebody you'll get gift. You'll receive a gift. Should I sub to Miss Gravestone just so I get that thing? Oh my god. What do you think, Shock? Do you have any river water sources on your map? You're just gonna keep building on that, right? It's not the end. Oh, you have a subscription to him too? Wow. Well, he's not subbed to her anymore. Jemima asked, why did she steal his potato? Oh, rivers and the ocean? Oh, okay. The hell's that? Is that water? Oh, an airplane shadow. It's like, what the hell is that thing, man? God dang shadow. Think that's too much of a gray slope. 2.8. I kind of want it to be able to get to this whole facility down here. I'm probably going to redo this anyway, so. Although that yard is, I don't know. You go actually get down to the huh? Huh? What? +3. God damn. That's not that bad. Really not that bad. Now I have to redo all this. Oh my god! My Tato. Cheeky Tato's back. She did it. You didn't stop to ask if you should. Just that you could. You brought Cheeky Tato back. I've missed that, Tato. You goddamn maniac. Thank you. Thank you so much. What had to have been like the end of June or something the last time you had that thing. It's been a long time. That slope is not that bad. Yeah, she has, I think her whole theme is penguins. Yeah, I bet you two would get along. You've talked to Ashley, haven't you? Have you spoken to Ashley? Really? You haven't yet? She's really chill, like, and you guys have a lot in common. Yeah. I need to go and hang out with her again. It's been a couple weeks now. She's the one that always does the architecture TV, right? She always does the IRL, like she goes and walks around Toronto. Really, really nice lady. And this playlist tonight turned into some weirdness. I don't mind it just as background music, but it's all just like noise. Here's a band from Nova Scotia named the Boojums. The Boojums. You're gonna connect to the water? Some electricity? There you go. Now we have the airport on the other side of town with no mass transit linked to it. Is it time to fill this? I'm bouncing around between so many things right now. Ah. Tickling my damn nose. Is everyone just worn out from all the city skylines today? Is that what's going on? Everyone's just spent on the city skylines. They want new city skylines. Jerry Martin. So there he is. Make this stronger, maybe? Do you think it would smooth it more? Oh, you have just a few left, sir. You better be on top of it, because you could get there. You could make it. Huh. This band's not bad. I kind of like it. Revolt? Old. How old? Like 90s? Like all the Sim Tower stuff we've been talking about? Oh my god. Oh. An RC racing game, huh? Wonder. Doesn't sound familiar, but who knows? Was it on consoles at all? Like, was it on a Nintendo 64 or anything, or just PC? Is it a llama or a chihuahua? What is that thing? Oh, what is it? Eberton. What the hell is that, man? Revolt. It was on like Nintendo 64, maybe. I feel like this song would play when you were making money. And things were good. So the different songs would play depending on various things, if I remember correctly. What the hell is that? Nut. Is that another cheeky frog? Miss Gravestone has all the... Yeah. She has all the emotes that I want. What does Miss Gravestone play? Huh, okay, we're not connected. All right. Weird. Failure. Ah, okay. Wow, okay, so that's not wanting to... I have to do a... That game got super popular, huh? Damn. A lot of people play that. Uh-oh. I still haven't built my own airport. Thought about it. I did enjoy the DLC. I don't know how easy it is for this game, because I know people built modular stuff, but yet to do that. Okay, well, the airport's moved. Shark, wait, I should do that for him again, because he did purchase that with his hard-earned channel points. District 2. Shark. It was just Shark. I haven't seen him for a while. Did you queue up a bunch of SimCity, or is that just... Oh, okay, yeah, totally. No, it's fine. I didn't know if it was just playing off of the playlist. I thought it was odd that it would just choose it. It's like... It's from Nada's stream. I think it's just... It's her... Like her little character. Oh, you're thinking about something else? You know, I spent a lot of time trying to get this rail hooked up. Now I'm just removing it. Yeah, so like another little downtown area, I think, because I do need more jobs to sustain all this expansion. Just been building homes for the last several streams. Like, I can't believe I was actually playing offline. I haven't done that for a while. Like off stream. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, from the hot, like the old animation? Because they did the Lord of the Rings too. I don't think they didn't only do the Hobbit. They did that style where they would have an actor and then they would animate it. Yeah, 1978. Yep. Is that there's a guy that does that style now, and he does meme movies and stuff. He did this one of the Emperor calling out from Star Wars, calling all of the clones to do execute orders 66 or whatever it was. Yeah. All right, execute order 66. And he goes through all. Have you seen that guy? He was calling all the clones one by one to tell them to do it. That guy does a bunch of different film, like he'll do like, I don't know, just short, like 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, yeah. That shit is so good, dude. Is that who you're talking about? Or is Ralph, there's that guy, the director of the old Lord of the Rings from 1978. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I drew it incorrectly. Oh, okay. I didn't know who directed that, so. Yeah, that animation style was wild. There were a few movies. I think I've seen other things. I feel like Disney did some with that style as well. Yeah, for sure. Like some of that stuff looks. What am I don't know what I'm doing here. I could just redraw this. I'm trying to like. Some of the stuff in the new movies does look really close. I mean, Elrond looks like Elrond in the early 2000s movies. That was 17. 17. Oh my god, why can't I get 90 degree? What's going on here? Like, I don't have any snapping. Oh my god. What? I want 90 degrees, game. There we go. Hey, what's up, Brothers Gaming? How you doing? Just building a new little development out here on the edge of town. 170. So this is the city, Brothers Gaming. Tonight I started with this little park. So I wanted a little pond, and I finished up the parking lot and just filled it in with foliage. And then I built around the rest of these homes. But I felt like I was kind of done for that for tonight. And I was going to build another little like high-rise area over here, some jobs. Hey, thanks, man. Oh. Can look down on it. So yep, just growing. I'm gonna make a new city when the DLC comes out, but I'm gonna keep building on this. I spent too much time in it to just abandon it. The angle, like it was weird drawing this. The angle tools like weren't working correctly. I don't get it. Nine out of 10. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate the high marks. Thank you. I think maybe it'll line up with this. This road will have the high rises, and then we'll taper it down all the way down to the low res. That's gonna expand from this side. Then that'll give purpose. Maybe this doesn't need to be here because I have this. It's going to the same place, so I might move this line. I'll move it like over here. Have it run over this direction. So then I'll have two spurs. So this comes out to here. Then this can be moved to this direction. So then I can have more development along this highway. And in the actual Tampa, there is a highway that runs over here, just like this road. The highway crosses somewhere like right around here. There's a bridge. So this would be a good opportunity to use one of the drawbridges, maybe? I don't know. Maybe one of the new bridges. Just one of the new whatever bridges there are. They all look awesome. I'm not getting any rounded numbers here, so I feel like I could fit plenty on this side. 90. So do you play as well, brothers? What did I do with this area? You play too? Hell yeah. I feel like I'm like the actual design part of like the infrastructure part. I feel like I'm lost sometimes because I've done so many parks. So I'm just like staring at it, and I look back on things that I've done. I'm like, huh, how did I do that? How many blocks did I do down here? Tried to build the city, but at the end I get frustrated of not getting a well-planned city. Hey, Just keep make another city. Make a new city. Did kind of tiny blocks, which makes sense. That makes sense. I wanted it to be more dense, so. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, make a new city. Just keep trying. It's worth it. So I always say this game's all about patience, you know? Gotta be willing to make mistakes and then tear it up, try again. I don't like that. It is easy to get discouraged sometimes when maybe you're first starting out, or you can't get it to, like, you see all these people post all this cool stuff and you can't get it to match. I get it. Yeah, it'll be like a high density. There's going to be a lot of homes kind of leading down to this area. It'll be real low, and then I'm going to start tapering up until probably the tallest building is here or here, and then I'll taper it back down and do more sprawl out on this side. But these are all going to be homes. You have to mix it up a little bit. It's not going to all just be single family homes. I'll put some like medium density kind of leading up, because this is here. I need to figure out a better positioning for this stuff. I moved this, like, this building was along the coast. Where am I here? Sorry, spin here. So the building that I was just pointing to was here, and it was all set up here. But somebody asked for a redeem, so I raised this island out of the water, and all this stuff needed more space. So I moved that whole, what I think it's a university. I moved the whole thing down on the other side, but it was just like, oh, it could fit here, so I plopped it down. So little movement, little things end up being bigger than. So now I have to figure out where the hell to put it. I have to just organize it differently. But I also don't need so many buildings. Like, I don't need these. These are completely. They're extra. It's not necessary. There aren't enough people to sustain that much, you know. So I actually might move this closer, so it's more. It can add to the rise up to the taller. What the hell? What the hell was that, dude? Pump up armband. Nice. Nice. Is this...
Girls, balls!
Otterspak är just
Oh,
subscribed
Otter,
for
thank you, man.
6
Thanks for
months.
resubbing. How you doing? How's work? Man, that looks like hell, whatever's going on here. Work was good? Good. Yeah, thank you. Kind of you. Create a top tower building in middle there. Create a beautiful point of your city. Yeah, for sure. So I'll have. I don't want it to be too tall because I want it to be around that height. The highest building over here is probably like this one. I don't know what's that. 20, 30. No. Maybe in between the 25 stories. I don't know how tall that is. Yeah, about like 25 stories. I want it to be not as, I don't want it to overtake the actual skyline. So I'll have to choose which one I want. Along the, I think this is Jelly's street. I have to zoom in to find it. Yep. Majorly superb, squishy jelly gelatin, Squish Avenue Street. Perfect. I'm thinking a park right here. Kind of a cool little shape for it. Now that I have this, I don't think I want this. So this is... because this will just wrap, just continue the angle this direction. What time is it getting to be? 1:45. Valorant? No. Nope, I don't play Valorant. I've watched people play Valorant. Never played. I know they were a big sponsor for subscriptions in September, I think, right? Valorant was gifting an extra sub for every 5 or something like that. Good deal. Oh, never played it though. Yeah, just building road infrastructure, I think, probably will motivate me. It'll motivate me to maybe having homes along these contour lines coming down to the skyline. That always looks kind of cool. No, I wouldn't actually. I would not like that. Yeah. No, sir. Thank you for the invite. No, sir. No, sir. I feel like maybe the pinnacle of it should be like here. Actually wasn't a bad spot for that to pop out from here. El Jardin. Oh yeah. Man, so how long have we been going here? 4 hours and 48 minutes. Think. Did I download that? I'm gonna keep that window open because I want to download all of these things. Tower. Those open. So what's going on tonight with City Skylines? Who's playing tonight? Oh wow, Madish is still going. I guess it's only a quarter to 11 for him. There's Tinker Taylor playing Power Wash Simulator. She loves that game. Oh my god, she loves that game. She was playing that for like 12 hours one day. All right, so we have a couple people. Oh. Oh, yeah, he's still going. I'm not gonna go right away. I'm just looking to see who's on. There's that Carney Jared guy just, oh man, he's going off on Guitar Hero. Amazing. I couldn't do that much. He's really good at it though. Have you ever watched him? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It seems like a fun game. It's great. 12 hours that's intense. There are games that I can do that. I can play some games for 12 hours for sure. That's dedication though. What are you looking at? Yeah, you just power wash stuff. It's awesome. And you just get lost in it. It seems like anyone that I've watched it, they just get lost in that game, and they're just washing, man. Can't stop them. You wash houses, businesses, anything. Did you use that Spanish from the other night, Otter? You were asking to how to show your ID card? Something. I don't remember the phrase. It's like, show me your ID card. Here's my ID card, something like that. Hell yeah. Cosmic is a good dude. So yeah, I'm actually, I am actually getting tired, which is wild. I'm usually hitting my second wind by now. What, power wash? My winds are crazy. Damn, my winds are crazy. So we are going to take a break. I mentioned it earlier, but usually we would play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. But we're taking a break again this week. Oops. For Tuesday. I think we're going to be back on Thursday. Man, I cannot get these 90 degrees to line up. Richie Rich, how you doing? Good day to you. Yeah, welcome. So I'm building just the road network out here. Hey, thanks. Yeah, the game's going well. That DLC comes out on Wednesday. So I'm just kind of preparing, I guess, in a way. I know there's a bunch, it's all coastal stuff. You know, excuse me, it all has to do with water, bridges and ports. So, but yeah, the game's going well. Still has its issues, but it looks like some of those issues are being worked on, or going to be, not everything's going to be solved, but yeah, it's going really well. Do you play? Hey, what's up, Rome? Okay, that's too much. That's too much for me. Waiting for the big 6 a.m. packing for your trip. Okay, you'll be streaming this week because I won't be able to play. Yeah, I'll be on Wednesday. I'll be on Wednesday night playing the DLC, the new DLC. You're waiting for the big issues to be sorted out. Hopefully the game is in a good state soon. It gets good reviews on Steam. You think I should do a subathon for a week? All right. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Like what issues were you thinking of, Rich? What are the major issues? I'm working on the sprawl here, and I was gonna do like a third skyline down on this end of town. So I was working on the more dense road network. And probably have like a 25-story building be the top here. You bought the game at launch and got a good refund. Hoping the game is in a good state now. I think it is. There, like I said, there are still issues. Not everything's perfect with it, but this DLC that's coming out on Wednesday is the DLC that was promised to be the, this will be the first DLC. Yeah, no problem, Rum. So when the game first came out, I'd played the first game a lot, right? Thousands of hours. So when this game first came out, I put in about 250 hours, and I was kind of with you, like it just wasn't. It wasn't in a place where I could play it as extensively as I wanted to. I came back to it earlier this year, around March. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. There were a lot of issues, but there's a lot of mods now. There's a lot of mods, just like in the first game, there's a lot of mods, so. It's hard for me to even remember what the main problems were at launch. For me, it was really just a lack of variety. But it's, man, all these songs, just too much. I can't hear myself think. I want to say you get to... Most people get to about 250,000, and then the sim starts slowing down, but it's dependent on your processor. It's dependent on a lot of things, how much RAM you have and your processor. This game likes cores. It likes the cores. So I don't have a Threadripper, but I recently upgraded to a 16 core. I was on a 6 core. So it does make a big difference. Your graphic card makes a difference too. The RAM, your video RAM makes a difference. So, because I have a 16 gig graphic card. I recently upgraded that as well. But a lot of people, I would say that they get to 250,000 and then they start to see the simulation slow down. I haven't really. With this new processor, I don't really see a slowdown. You can see it. That's at 4x. So obviously it's going to slow down. It's not to a point where it bothers me though, I turn it down to 1. And I think they're behind a maintenance truck, so they're going to keep stopping and slowing down. That's not the sim slowing down. But I'm at about 200,000, as you can see, and it's not bad. I don't know what processor you have, but yeah, I have an AMD. These are the specs for my computer. So it's not top of the line by any means. It's really mid, and it handles it pretty well. 16 gig, yeah, hell yeah. 64 gigs of RAM, yeah, and an AM5 socket. You have a 7700, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be able. I bet you probably get to 300,000 before you're like, huh, this is. Some people go higher than that. It depends on a lot of variables. Some people can, they'll have an 8-core and they're playing at 300,000 or above, and they get moderate slowdowns, but it all depends. Honestly, I think the sweet spot for this game is 12 cores. Anything above that, you're probably going to see some improvement, some performance improvements, but 12 cores seems to be like the real, where you're utilizing everything, and it's it's kind of, I don't want to say optimized, because there's a lot about this game that's not optimized, but I don't really crash that much anymore. Put it that way. The only time I crash is when I'm using Move It. Usually that's when I'm using Move It and I'm trying to move a net lane or something. I've gotten crashes, but knock on wood, we don't get a crash tonight. For a long time, I had a crash counter on my screen right up here, and I would get 1-2 crashes a night. Some people crash, way more than that. Some people are just basically streaming the loading screen. So, like I said, there's a lot of variables. It's a complex game. It's an agent-based simulator. So, big surprise, you have a lot of people in your city. Your processor's gonna work, right? So, I'm in the process of trading on the stock market. Yeah, you'll buy supercomputers, you can make one. Yeah, try it. I've seen people get 1 million population cities and bigger, so it's possible. And some people have it. Some people have computers that are close to my specs, and they get 1 million. Hey, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that link. Some people don't experience that much of a slowdown. That's what I was saying. But I think for the majority of the people, 250,000 is kind of it's where you see the performance degrade. Some people more than others. But like I said, big surprise that an agent-based simulator is going to perform worse when you get a higher population. That's a lot of data. And not only you're processing all those agents, you're also processing a lot of complexity in the game. The economy isn't where it needs to be exactly, but it is still very complex. It's one of those things where there's a lot of ambition. When this game came out, there was a lot of ambition to make it very complex, and it just wasn't there yet. So now they're balancing things. But I will say that the last patch over the summer was really bad for a lot of people. It was one of the worst patches, I think, at least, that I've experienced in the game. And I took like a year and a half off from it. What can you remember? City Skylines 1 had maximum city size. Yeah. This game is unlimited. Exactly. That's the claim, that this game is unlimited. You could just keep, and unlimited, there is technically still a limit, but it's a limit that is beyond really what most people, if not everyone, is going. You're not going to be able to reach that limit unless there's a mod that you can expand your map size. And we have an ad coming in about 20 seconds. There's a mod you can get that expands the map size just like in the first game. But I think we're going to get an ad. So when you come back, we can keep talking. You snoozed it? Oh, okay. So my mod snoozed it. So there is a limit, but it's so much. If there, I have some people that have actually worked on mods in this game, and they know the actual numbers, but it's, you know, the limit is so big that. Hey, hell yeah, Link. Nice. Looking for more Cities players? Yeah, for sure. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for following. But it's not like a hard limit like the first game, no. Yeah, don't look at the edge of my map. It's broken because of a mod. Thank you for pointing that out, you fucker. Don't know. Yeah. And we're 2 years in. They're gonna, like I said, the DLC comes out. The DLC comes out on Wednesday, and I was watching some friends play early access earlier today, and there were little details that bothered me that look like they're ironed out or close to it. You know, at least they were putting in work to make things better. So I have hope. There's a lot of cool stuff in the DLC. So it is in a pretty good place, honestly. But the mods, since you got a refund, you didn't see the mods, and I didn't see the mods until earlier this year. And when I realized that there were mods, I was like, all right, I'm going to try the game again. And a lot of people said that the performance had increased. And it did. It did for me until I got to about 150,000. And then I was like, well, my processor's getting a little long in the tooth. So I found a good deal on this processor and upgraded. And it's been great. Like, it really has. Smooth. I had an Intel Arc B580 for the first part of the year, up until the fall. And it wasn't too great. Like, it didn't work very well. With this, there were a lot of things that it did well, but with this game, no. So I kind of side graded to in that card that I linked earlier, the 5060 Ti. So it works much better. Much better. Big improvement, which sucks. I wanted that Intel card to work, but I never got it to work. Thanks, Link. I've been working on this since March. So just working on expanding. So yeah, a bunch of little details. If I looked around and zoomed in, you'd see. Another tour. Yeah, I could show you around. So this is kind of what I was working on before I just kind of got distracted and started doing something else. I was working on this. I do a lot of viewer redeems. So this is a viewer redeem. I think Shock, a buddy in here, NZ Shock, he put it pretty well. This is a city of 1,000 redeems, because viewers ask for custom builds and custom parks and buildings and all types of stuff. So that's what this is. This is a custom build. This is an attempt at more of a one-to-one with an island in a district. Like, it's not technically an island, but in Vancouver. So I've been working on that off and on. For a long time, it was just empty. But I really put in a lot of effort last month, leading into this month. You might have to rebuy this game in the next few years. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just going to get better. For me, it's only gotten better. So, but like I said, there are issues. It's not perfect. It's not perfect yet. It's never going to be perfect, but there are things that once you get going, once you get to above 150,000, you might get annoyed, you know? You might find that there are issues there, but believe me, Richie, it's like leaps and bounds ahead of what it was when it was released. Yeah. There were so many optimization issues, and I mean, I think my population peaked at about 120,000, and then it was just bad news. So train new users up via voice chat. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can show you so much. There are little tricks and stuff in this game that, yeah, it's hold on, I have to catch up here. My brain is always attuned to the macro, horrible with details, so it's always impressive to see really nail the little touches. Okay. Well, I'm kind of the same, Link. Like, there are a lot of people that really focus on these tiny little details, like well beyond what I've done. Like, people spending 50 hours working on 4 blocks of a city, you know what I mean? I'm like in between, I feel like. But yeah, come and hang around, Richie. Always happy to answer questions for sure. Actually, like, setting aside time to train people. I mean, that's, if you have questions, you know, I'm happy to answer your questions. So, and other people in chat are happy to answer your questions. There's also a lot of people that play this game that stream as well, that would also be happy to answer your questions. You love the green space roofs? Yeah, you know, that's something that I've been wanting more of, because a lot of this is just, there's a mod that lets you recolor the buildings. But somebody this week, I believe, released a mod to add decals that I can put on structures. So I need to get that. I totally forgot before I started streaming, because there's several places like this bridge. I was showing this off earlier. There are several places like this that I want to have better green spaces on. Like a lot of the stuff that me and others do in this game are just kind of coping with the fact that we're limited, because there is no asset editor yet. People do make assets, but there's technically not an asset editor. It is in beta, so people can only do so much with it. It's not as fleshed out as the first game. So you know, there's little things like these textures, like these grass textures. I'm gonna turn this down. It's like blasting me. Oh, this is your redeem. I'm sorry. I don't have to turn it down. I thought it was on my playlist. But yeah, like I said, this is all redeems. All this stuff. Somebody asked, but I'm mashing buildings together. Here's all the estate islands. It looks awesome. No. I won't turn you down. At first, when I was talking, it was just like blasting me. But I just had to. I understand if it's a redeem, I can deal with it. Shake out the half-baked feeling. I mean, I played that first one for thousands of hours, and when I came back to this game, I was like, yeah. Like, I would have a really hard time going back to the first game. The road tools, the building tools for any of the networks, I say road tools, any of the networks are vastly improved over the first game. Vanilla City Skylines 2 has a lot to offer. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that still play the first game, and they have the same feelings for sure. Oh, ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a break here. I'll be right back. Oh. Classical gas. Oh my god. Every ad is for the new Predator movie. Wow, classical gas. It's got to be something like that. Are you a big market for movies or something? Big market for Predator movies? But yeah, if you guys are back from the ad, SimCity 4 was awesome. I love that game. You won't hold your breath for that being... Is that the one that's like... They're trying to like humanize the Predator? I thought the last Predator movie was cool. That was Prey, right? Like the Native American. You always went broke in SimCity 4. You could do Sandbox. You don't have to. But yeah, the budget. So that's what I was talking about. There's some things with the economy that aren't fully finished yet, right? So the update that's coming with the DLC on Wednesday is supposed to improve some of that. They've been working on it. So yeah, Prey was decent. It definitely was. The original SimCity, yeah, I played it as well. I always talk about SimCity 2000. That was one of my favorite games when I was younger. I played the hell out of that game. And then SimCity 3000 and then SimCity 4. Loved it. Didn't play another city builder until City Skylines, the first one, till that came out. Then I was just hooked. Just hooked. Like a little kid, just hooked on that game. Thought it was the coolest thing. Castle of the Winds? Oh yeah, so we're talking way back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time I played SimCity, well, I know the first time I played SimCity was in 1989. So this is way back too. Never played this. Wow. A roguelike. Oh, I was just looking at a website called My Abandonware. We were just looking at it earlier for Sim Tower. The old Sim games. It is a perfect streaming game, and you're exactly right. You've been obsessed with weapons recently. I think I've heard good things about that. Have I? I don't know. I feel like I have. I feel like I saw ads for it and then people said it was good, but I don't. Our school used SimCity 4 for an urban planning learning tool. Ah, okay. That was a great game. But yeah, you're right, Richie. I end up sitting here talking. And then my time runs out. I have to go to bed, which is coming up here pretty quickly. I said, so I just switched my schedule around back to I wanted to do streaming during the day, but I switched it back to my evening schedule. But I'm trying to have more self-control, so I go to bed earlier. I was pushing it into the early morning sometime. No, I do. I love movies. I used to be a projectionist actually, but I don't. Weapons sounds familiar, like I've seen it, like previews for it. Oh, Zara, what's up? How you doing? There is a lot of YouTube content. I was going to mention when you were asking. Tons of YouTube content for sure. It seems like it might be a friendlier place on Twitch for this game, but there are several content creators that offer tutorials, build videos. So they just have a build series where they're building a city. But a lot of those people also stream. Not as many as I would like, but a lot of them do stream as well. That's something that I'm trying to find motivation to do. So, eventually. Yeah, good morning. The ending's crazy, cathartic. Yeah, I feel like somebody has mentioned that movie to me. We all need a big release. So how are you doing today, Zara? Somebody on YouTube was trying to get me to play Valorant. Like, would you like to come with us for a match live on your stream? Just like, what? I'm playing City Skylines. What the hell are you talking about? Lots to do at work. Ah. Hope your truck streams, hopefully they went well the other day. And last night, were you playing last night as well? Zara streams Euro Truck Simulator. Being a projectionist though, yeah. When I was younger, in my 20s, I was a projectionist. Yeah, it was a good time. I did that for several years. On the old projectors. Oh, Sunday was. Okay. Oh, well. My Monday is still going technically. I mean, I just got into Tuesday. There are a lot of these songs tonight. I'm not too into. There was another one with a woman like doing the. This lady was doing it too. Only been a software dev. Ah, okay. Well, that's. I don't think that's necessarily boring. I don't know. Maybe it is. You tell me. You're the one that's a software dev. I do web development, so not too far off. Yeah, how's the future, Zara? We're still here? It is if you do it for corporate. Yeah, I feel you. You worked at a video store near the end of them, became in the end more common to rent out games and consoles and movies. Ah, yeah. I was wondering, I saw Jemima load Battlefield 6, the little pop-up showed. I was say, damn, girl. Damn. Yeah, that's my wife and I started dating when I worked at the movie theater. Just add Zara. Tuesday's a good day. Good. That's good to hear. That's what I want to hear. So what is this rail actually attached to? Oh yeah, the road tools are awesome. Catch you guys later. Going to do a few things. Yeah, lovely to meet you too, Rich. Yeah, nice to have you, and always welcome. There's actually several Kiwis in here. Any given stream, probably have. I think we have 3 maybe right now, counting you. Maybe 4 if there's another one lurking around. The Kiwis are many. Yeah, have a good one, dude. So anyway, let's see here. Let's see here. Give it a refresh. Mostly walkable. Yeah, and that's, I mean, I do strive for that. The reason I have so many roads is because the game requires you to have roads, but my main focus was not to rely on highways too much. I obviously have highways, but they're definitely not the focal point. Like in the first game, I would spend hours and hours building interchanges and all that type of stuff. So I know how to do them. This city, I didn't want them to be the main. I didn't want to have massive amounts of space being taken up by these highways. So like I said, I have them, but they all were secondary. They came after and they really came without having to tear up anything. When I first started, I destroyed the main highway that was leading into town. I wanted to have like a European and American city kind of meet in the middle. So right now I'm building the American sprawl, but it's still, I don't know, it still has some qualities that aren't necessarily all American. I've tried not to have too much overground parking, so I've been burying a lot of it. Just having a lot of tunnels with parking. You know, obviously there's spots where I do have parking. Like, you know, I'll build parking lots if it's limited, you know, if it's not taking up a huge amount of the space. But I really wanted to focus on local communities. The highways are definitely more of a attaching those small communities together rather than being like the necessity. So mostly walkable, transit oriented. Sure, it definitely has that sense. Yeah, totally. So now it's just about like growing, and you know, I'll have these kind of just masses of homes taking up way too much space. This is something I've actually thought about. Like I've been wanting to return here and just kind of tear it up and redo it. So that's a ravishing golf course. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, there are some people that I always want to give credit to that are like, holy hell. Like they do photo quality stuff. It's amazing. But now that you mentioned it, there is a view from this golf course, that is pretty awesome. What is this? Of that skyline? I return here a lot. Like sometimes I just sit and stare at it. It's pretty. But tonight, this is what I was working on to start the stream. This pond. Just a quiet little suburban park. Not a huge amount going on. A little bit of a parking lot, but I always say this is me doodling. It's more like what I think what Richie said. It's more of like me sitting and interacting with everyone. That's what I like. So we need to name that oasis. Hell yeah. I don't know what I want to name it. I haven't even done a...
Hey, it's Sally18 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate. Jelly. You made it, Jelly. Welcome. God morgen. Right? Yeah. God morgen. God moron. Right? God moron. What are you doing awake? Go back to sleep. Squishy oasis. God moron. God morgen. God moron. God moron. God moron. I have to pull up my notes. God moron. God moron. Good. Oh.
Good moron.
God moron. God moron. I gotta practice. Lynx Lagoon. There you go. You get a free one. Wow. Oh, this was an NZ Shock request. Yeah, of course. So I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was doing this. Prince of Darkness. Hello once again. How do you do? How's it going over there on YouTube? Yeah, I named a thing, yeah. So I was... Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by again. But I should have self-control. I should. So when I get to this point where I'm like, okay, I think I should have self-control, I don't want to. I don't want to have self-control. I don't want to. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to, Mommy. I don't know. That's what I'm learning. This is a learning experience for all of us. I want to keep playing City Skylines. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't help myself. I don't want to go to bed. Yeah, I don't want to go to bed. But I really should. But there's always one last street, right? There's always one last... What the hell is that? Your mama knows this. She knows my emergency zoning back in the day when I first started playing City Skylines. I'd be like, hold on. I have to finish zoning this neighborhood. We can't leave yet. Hold on, I'm not ready. You're watching this on a 64-inch TV? Hi! Intense. But this will be a cool little area, like once it's complete. I think I'm gonna... We're building onto... not think about... Well, okay. I need to rewire my brain to not think it's about ending something fun or being mature or whatever. I need to make it feel good. Yeah. I don't know how. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm on a big screen. I have to make the plunge. I have to decide. Bigger. Is it a dog or is it a cow? What the hell is this thing? Oh wait, I'm using the reversed one. Is this one? I can't tell. But I was mentioning, Jelly, I'm adding on to the majorly superb squishy jelly gelatin Squish Avenue Street. I'm a whole new neighborhood, a whole new little district here. Mm-hmm. Finally. It's taken months, but we're finally here. We've worked down all the way down to the actually connecting more streets to it. Like a little frontage road. I mean, kinda, I guess. The list. No, I know. There's still a lot on that list. I still have there's a dog park that you asked for. And there's also a park in Town to City that you asked for. I'll take the first step. I will start getting ready for bed. Yeah, no, it's... I only said kind of because it's... Well, no, it's not really. J-Dog. That's how I'm gonna start calling her. Good on you, J-Dog. She'll love that. She'll... J-Dog. Have I ever called you J-Dog before? J-Cat. J-Dog, J-Cat. I'm sorry, Jamama. J-Duck, J-Cat. I want to be like, no, don't go to bed, but I also want to be supportive. Oh yeah, we don't talk about the duck. Don't sleep, not a wink. Okay, Prince of Darkness, you drink some caffeine and get back into game. You're a bad influence. You're a bad influence, Prince of Darkness. This is a duck-free zone. Damn right. Did you take care of that? Did you take care of that problem? J-Cow sounds dope. We prefer geese. J-Puff. J-Goose. I like that. So who do we have here? The duck lore. Geese Puff. Good old Geese Puff. Oh, Pip is on. Pip is playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we have Tinker Tailor playing Power Wash Simulator, just like she was before. So between Pip and Tinker, who should we raid? Dude, there it is. I knew it. I called that. I knew you were getting to 175. Don't make me choose. Don't make me. I don't want to. J-Puff is Jigglypuff and Joint Puff. So good. Oh, yeah. I did it. You said 175. You did it. Hey, yay. How do we start a poll? Start a poll. Begin the poll. Is it /poll? No. Oh, I don't have any more snoozes on my ads. /poll. And then open the menu. Oh. Hey, that's easy. What are you giggling about? Do you got like work in the morning or something? No, I need I have kids, so I need to get up with them in the morning, so I can't stay up too late. I missed something because I'm in this. There. Vote in the poll. Didn't catch much of Moose's stream, but I saw that tag. George for ports. Hell yeah. He released gases from thine asses 175 times. Good meeting you all. I'm gonna finally get to sleep. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too, Link. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice talking to you. Nice to meet you. Vote in poll. Oh, ad break. Great. I spelt his name wrong. And I spelled world wrong. She's cracking up. She's laughing. She can't breathe. Oh my god, she's laughing her ass off right now. She spelt it wrong, I guess. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Who is this new Pipacchio? Who's Pipacchio? And what is Jurassic World? He's it looks like he's messing around with compies right now. So Pipacchio. But if you've not met Pip, he's funny. He's a great artist, and you'll hopefully have a good time on his stream. I think you will. I always do. I should probably start the raid. She's like, the Finnish Pip. She's laughing her ass off. She can't breathe. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. That was fun. Thank you to Postal Hollywood for the raid, and thank you to Dar for the raid. That was very nice. And was there another raid? I can't remember. I think that was it tonight. But J-Dog, you need that ass. It's funny because you know my name, so when I read that, I was just like, damn, Jelly. But anyway, all right. Everyone have a good night. Copy that raid message up there. Here, I'll do it again. I think Jelly did it, but yeah, Pip's fun. He's playing Jurassic World Evolution 3, which is fun. I really like that game. If you haven't played it, check it out. Prince of Darkness, thanks for stopping by. Anyone else in YouTube, thank you. I'm going to say good night. Did the raid start? Or can I not? Yeah, okay, the raid did start. I'm going to say good night now. Good night, YouTube. Thank you. Hopefully I see you again, Prince of Darkness. It was